So it looks like we're live. One thing I did notice though. I guess my first question is, can we start working towards the later objectives in the next tier before I finish the previous one?
I think so.
Well, you
I
can,
don't know.
right.
I don't roll like that, but maybe.
Fair. The reason why I ask is, well, like I know one of them, which I really appreciate you for, is like run 25 dungeons in a group, and I try to use the group finder, but I didn't see anybody
Hmm.
grouping for dungeons. Like, do people really do that at all?
No.
I didn't think. I
They will
sort of
normally group for pit and horde, and in this season for headhunting.
fair. Okay.
YouTube still says waiting for Nolly. Maybe it's just really, really slow on the.
Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, I gotta change the YouTube title. One sec. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw OBS is another
It's
update.
just last boss of Elden Ring. Diablo 1, last boss of Elden Ring. Title is fine.
On YouTube,
Yeah?
mine says Melania today.
No?
It's so strange. What is going on? One sec. Weird. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw OBS
But
is
it's
another
not running.
update.
Last boss of Elden
It's
Ring.
not running
Diablo
for you.
1, last boss of Elden
I
Ring.
see one running
Title is
right
fine.
now.
Okay, maybe there are two.
That's so. It's
Maybe that
man.
is the issue. Let's see. Go into Nolly the Gnome. Live.
Quick OBS fix, and then we'll be back.
Yes. Okay, so there's
It's
an
running too.
upcoming one with the right title, and there's a live one with yesterday's, or yeah, the day,
Holy
whatever
moly.
day title.
One sec. Just fixing it. Okay, it looks like we're good. Let's get Diablo. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for your help. All right. I need to invite you. So these. Wow, look at your character. Your character looks like mine. That's fun. Is this a necro? Oh, I see a necromancer. That's fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Was that intentional? Sort of. Oh no, no, never mind. I remember this character. Okay.
If this is my main character, so if we need to do some pulling and stuff, this is the one who'll be able to get the work done fast.
You're the
So
best.
you can get over to. I'm not. So
Yes.
do dungeons.
Yeah.
So just keys.
I have tons of keys. So the last question is Restless Rot. Do you get more the higher you go in like tiers or whatever? Hey, standing
I
head.
believe so. I
Okay,
don't
cool.
have definitive.
I ask a lot of questions.
Uh,
I don't think it really matters which dungeon we do. I'll just go get, like I have so many. I keep selling the keys. I keep like getting too many.
yeah.
I guess we could have increased the difficulty, although it doesn't really matter because you don't get anything I think that I would need from dungeons. It's almost better to do it at lower difficulty to just get to it faster.
Doesn't it say at what tier you have to do those dungeons?
I think it said 2 or higher, but I think let's
Okay.
take a look. Yeah, let's take a look. You're right.
Yeah. Make sure once you.
And I have to do the pit as well. But am I missing it? Did we do it already? Huh. Is it the next one that's dungeons, maybe? No. Did I complete? Am I crazy? I swear I thought I saw dungeons. Maybe not. Witchcraft powers. So how do you get witchcraft powers up? Because
So we need to get Wrath and then level them up.
I see. Okay. Layer
Or
bosses.
Wrath,
It's not
or whatever
dungeons.
it's called.
So what are
It's
layer
layer
bosses?
bosses we need to do.
Is that different?
Yeah, I think that one is broken. Let me see. I think I still have it without completing it, and we did a ton of them like together. Let's see, season journey. It's on the. Yeah, I still have that one without doing.
Damn.
There's two of them you can leave without doing.
Okay.
So what are the others?
10 occult gems. I tried looking that up, but I didn't quite understand how to make the occult gems.
Okay.
And increase your standing with the Coven to rank 20. I've been doing the headless stuff, but I imagine
Yeah.
it will accelerate the rewards if you go up a difficulty.
Yes, but improve Paragon, lift to rank 15. Let's do the pit first.
Sure. Where is the pit? So we can just leave here?
Uh, where we were, up at
Okay.
Siriga.
I guess I could just...
So you just need to have all your glyphs at 15. I mean the 5 you're using.
Okay.
Which is also why you're
Weak?
finding Torment 4 very hard, because you have very low glyphs.
I think it was Torment 3 even. I think it was crushing me. I think it was just one up, I think.
Yeah. You don't even have your glyph as 15.
Okay.
You need to get them to legendary, which is 45.
Is
So,
it worth doing with such
yeah.
little time left in the season?
Anything you enjoy doing is always worth doing.
That's a very
Even though
philosophical
it's
answer.
the day before.
Is today the day before?
Even if it's the day
Oh, I see
before.
what you're saying.
So,
yeah.
how quickly do you want to level them up? Do you want to take part in the pit, or do you just want them quickly leveled up?
Whatever's more fun for you. I'm happy with either.
I don't care.
So let's...
You're the streamer. You decide.
Let's try the higher one.
We got hit. Stand on hit.
Let's try the harder one.
Okay, we take tier 100.
Tier 100. I mean, I just want to see how crazy this can get. I'm probably going to die.
You will die, and if you die, you will be able to level 1 glyph less.
Okay.
So it's totally up to you if you want to take a shot at them or not. I don't lose anything. I'm fine. I've got all my glyphs at 90 something.
Oh my god. Jesus, dude, the mechanics. Okay. So that's your blood wave or whatever? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's black because it's been turned into a dark spell.
Oh, cool.
Darkness. So.
Have you looked at already what's going to be a big meta in the next season, or do they not know it yet?
So, you want to stay at the gate.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to follow me, because it means I have to kill every single small one, and we're running against the time, and so there are some small notions of what might be good next time. The big thing is the game is gonna get hard. It's gonna get really hard. Bye casual playing.
Well, why do you say that?
Because that's what they want. They announced it, and people who are on the test server has confirmed it. The game is gonna get insanely hard on Torment 4.
Wow. Is that because is PoE
That is
2 coming
because
soon?
every single game has to be hard nowadays. If not, it's worthless and bad.
Right. That's sort of strange.
Thank you, Elden Ring.
Although we made work of it. We made it easy, didn't we?
I don't know.
We'll
see. We'll see what happens. But it's hard. It's.
Have you tried the beta?
So you no.
Oh.
I haven't. I will try some betas, but I'm not a big beta. I didn't even know how to get access to Diablo beta. So.
Oh, I don't even know if it's a thing. I just.
Yeah.
That's interesting though. Wow. Okay. I'm interested to hear, because you seem to go through everything like with ease, more or less, right? You do Torment 4, the highest Torment?
Okay, so in the pit, we talked about this last time. You are above Torment 4.
Right. I forgot about the pit. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't remember if it's 60 or 65 is Torment 4. And then every 15 levels is an extra Torment.
What's harder, Torment or like the Lilith boss?
Lilith is just like... Lilith is moving out of the way. She's not hard to kill.
I see. Just mechanics.
Yeah. Torment, you have to be able to do the damage necessary. Because they get resistances and stuff when you start to go into higher. Like, press I, take a look at your armor and your resistances.
Yes. Horse resistances, yes, like 19%. And it's supposed to be like 60 or something, you said, right? Is cap or
70.
70? Yeah, it's quite low.
Yeah.
So
And
is it
your armor?
the gems that are you
No, it's because we're playing this at Torment 8, 10.
So is
I don't
yours
know.
that low as well?
Right now I cannot check it. I can check my armor really quick. My armor is 1,100.
Wow, okay.
And maximum armor is 1,000. So I'm covered with the armor.
Cool.
Let's see if I can do here without dying quickly. 70 or 72, because you can go above 70 with some special things. So I have
Wow.
72 and 1, and the rest is 70.
Oh, so you were capped on resistances. That's cool.
Yes.
It's cool to know you can get there.
On armor and resistances.
Cool. I have a few items here that I have questions about after, when you're not murdering
Yeah.
everything. Because they all have stars, and I remember you said stars are important. Some have 3
Yeah.
stars, some have 1. So I don't
Yeah.
know what's significant.
Well, none of them.
Okay, rid of all of okay.
You're not looking to improve your... Well, you are and you're not. I mean, like... So if you want to go through... If you get a better item than one you have, that has the right stats and there are more stars on it, it means that the value of the stats as you level up the gear will be better.
Interesting.
So let's say you have some legendary hands. They're
Mhm.
not unique or anything, they're just legendary, but they have 1 star. And then you find an item with 3 stars, and it's the right stats. Well, if you really want to, and this is the min-maxing,
Okay.
if you really want to min-max it, then you swap out the equipment for the new one, because it's better.
Because the stars. The stars indicate that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I
Makes sense.
don't do that.
There. Let's just clear some bags. Appreciate that.
Yeah. So...
So you finished this? Oh, I see. You do the boss now. I see. Oh, you did it. Guardian.
There we go.
That's
Here's
fun.
the boss.
Jesus. Here we go.
Don't get too close. If you're dead while I kill him, you won't get bonuses and stuff. And there we go.
Holy, that was fast. Jesus. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
And now you can level up your glyphs.
Well, I appreciate that.
You should be able to get several levels per...
So now these glyphs down here, you mean? Or on the side,
Here,
rather?
where I am standing, down here.
Where you're standing?
Awaken
Yes.
Glyphstone
Oh, I see.
inside the shield.
I see. 3 upgrades available.
So, yes, and you need to upgrade 3 different ones. Possibly, I
1,
don't know.
2, and this one is 20 the cap? Or it goes to 45, looks like.
99
Oh, 90. Oh, wow.
is the cap.
Okay.
Legendary is 46. So you get to 45, and then you need to spend some fragment, gemstone fragment, and experience to level it up.
Okay.
Are you only wearing 3?
2 more.
Well, so okay. So what?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're leveling up past 15. You just need 15 to be able to do that one.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I understand. Okay, I
No,
misunderstood.
no. Yeah. So the
get it.
2 you don't have equipped because you don't have enough Paragon level yet. But if you go into the guide, you will be able to see which are the next 2 glyphs you need to use. and then you level those two up to 15.
Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate that. So let's take a look. I have it up here actually. I was trying to figure this out
Mm,
yesterday. It's crazy. I had so many points to put into it.
mm.
Just a sec. It's easier to look at my phone and then like go back and forth because I only have one monitor. I imagine it's much easier
Yeah,
with two monitors. So we're on board 4 now, I believe.
I remember when I had 3 monitors.
3 monitors
It
is
was so
insane.
rough going back to 2.
So
No,
fleshy.
because I
Hmm.
had my third monitor was Steam and all the launchers, Discord, all that kind of thing. And then on my second monitor
Fleshy.
were web pages, a video I was looking at, a guide, stuff, and then the game on the main screen.
Wow. That's and
Three,
now how many monitors do you have?
only 2.
Do you miss the 3 setup?
Yes,
Fair.
my uh,
That
son's
looks
wife
great.
monitor broke,
Oh, that sucks.
so I gave them one of mine. I mean, my son has 2 monitors, so he could have given as well, but like I had 3.
That's very nice of you
So
to do that.
no, it's not.
Okay, we got it for now because I don't have any more points. So I have to get to the glyph first,
Okay,
right?
so no.
Okay.
You just need to know what glyph it is that you need to use when you get there, and then you level up those glyphs.
Okay.
Because when you go to the Awakened Glyph Stone, it allows you to level up any glyphs, not just the ones you have equipped.
Okay. I understand. I get what you're saying. So I'm just trying to. It's not working
I,
right now.
I mean,
Icy
I could
veins.
say just take two any glyphs and we level them up to 15, but we might as well take 2 that you might
Use,
get
of
to.
course. Yeah, yeah. It makes sense. Icy veins just sucks on mobile. So I'm just trying to see which glyphs we do not have to 15
Hmm.
that we need. Let's take a quick look. I see the runes, the gems.
The
Holy.
map underneath the Paragon, there might be a glyph leveling order where
Ah,
they say level first this one, then this one, then this one,
right.
and they show the 5 glyphs in order. So that's very easy to see the name of the 5 glyphs that you're using.
Yes, not mercenaries, witch powers, not there under Paragon. I see legendary aspects, gems, elixirs, hmm, gems, runes. Which elixir should you use? Holy.
So what is your build called?
It's called Shadow Summoner Necromancer build. It's one you sent me on Icy Veins.
Yeah, but that was like in
Yeah,
my
I've
head
been
it
I've been
was
using.
years ago.
I'll send it back to you. I've been using this guide like religiously this entire time, just following. I'll send it on Discord.
Okay. Visit site. So if we go to Paragon, okay, they don't show on this build because it's one of the less interesting builds. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. So we start. Why does it look different on yours? Probably because
Did I screw something up? Oh no! I thought I was following it verbatim.
is there a thing where you move it for less points, or do you see 328 points as well? 5 boards.
On which board?
The Paragon board.
Paragon board.
Oh,
Here,
okay, you start there and then you go up and move over. Okay, so it's normal. Okay,
it is okay.
so the two you haven't used yet is Amplify
Amplify
and
right here.
Essence.
Essence. I see it's alphabetical, so it would be up here, right there. Essence. Okay.
Yeah, so those are the two you need to level up.
Thank
Do you
you
have
for
any
finding
levels
that.
left, or we do a new pit?
Uh, Sorry, what was the question?
Do we have any levels left on the glyphstone?
I do not. We do not. I apologize.
Yeah. No, no, no. No problem.
Oh no.
No problem.
All right. This takes me to the Tree of Whispers. Is there a way to port out of here?
So you can do map and port direct to Terragar.
Mm. Okay. Let's
I
see.
just have it on with this character because I've finished my witchcraft. I'm just going directly here when I press T.
Did you unlock all the powers and everything?
Yes.
That's crazy, man. Wow. It's impressive.
No, it's not. Most people have. That's why they are making this season so hard, because the pro players were complaining about it being too easy, so now it has to be hard for those, for that 1%.
No lifers.
That's screaming. And when they were kids, I'm pretty sure as kids, they were the kids like in the supermarket, laying on the ground, hitting the ground with hands and feet, having a fit because mommy wouldn't buy them their favorite cereal.
I read about these people every day.
Yeah.
I mean,
Grow up to be toxic PvP hardcore gamers.
every time I'm on Reddit, like every time I look up an Elden Ring guide, it's like half the posts are that. Well, at least we know what we're doing this time. We'll only make that mistake once. So what level can you start doing the pit? I guess I could start doing the pit at lower levels now, solo.
Yeah, you should be able to do probably a level 45 pit, no
Oh, wow,
problem.
that's pretty high. I look forward to the new season just because sort of forces, like you said, sort of forces you have to pick something new because your character becomes like obsolete in a sense.
Try. I mean, you like the Necro. Keep with the Necro, but try a meta build.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Because it's fun. I really enjoy. I always like minion builds.
Yeah, they're fun.
But it's also fun to be powerful.
Totally. Are rogues usually good?
There's no usual. They try and like change it a little bit, and
That makes sense.
so the rogue had, I think, 2 S tier builds this season, which is pretty good.
Cool. I'm just looking at their animations. They have some pretty cool animations. And just like the lore behind a rogue's cool. I always like that.
And it was fun because they like nerfed what made the rogue powerful in previous seasons, and other thing were buffed, so it was different rogues.
Interesting. That's fun. What used to be powerful?
It used to be knife attacks. Like you would just spin around and throw knives in all directions.
Like pen and knives.
Yeah. So it was like a spin to win build.
I get it.
Where you would
AoE?
just, huge range on your attack, and you would just go in and kill everything that way. And this season it changed. It was a death trap, which I didn't try, so I can't speak much about it. I've never tried that build. And then it was the Rain of Arrows build, which I tried. It's a lot of fun.
I've heard of that.
Which is what I said was like what you thought the Black Bow was gonna do.
Right.
With the barrage, like shoot a lot of in front of you.
That's so cool. So so rogues do AoE often, it sounds like.
Everything
does AoE? Okay.
has
I guess you have to in this game.
So if you go into the tier lists, you will see that the tier list actually is split up in at least 2 or 3 different tier lists, because it depends what you want to do. And normally, speed running, end game, dungeon, stuff like that, pit is always AoE builds. And then you have boss builds, and I think the boss builds is where the thing is gonna be next season, because boss build is different from a You don't run AoE builds.
You win single
You
target.
need some single target damage.
That's fun. That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I mean, uh, does PoE 2 come out soon?
You mean out of early access?
Yeah, or I thought like its official release. I thought I
No,
heard or read that, but maybe not. Okay. I didn't
no.
know. Just
So
yeah.
they are releasing tomorrow the Huntress character,
I see.
and we're still waiting for the Druid to be released. I would say it's probably going to be in early access for a year,
Oh
and it
wow.
came out December.
Fair. The reason why that's why I was curious if Diablo was trying to like compete with that market, because PoE seems a little bit more intense.
No, I would say it's the other way around.
Diablo's harder.
No, that PoE is trying to compete with Diablo.
Interesting. Okay.
So yes, something are harder on PoE. People get stuck, but it's the wrong business plan. And this is the thing, like a lot of times devs of games like World of Warcraft and Diablo and other which are very popular and have a lot of players. People will be like, "Hey, why don't you do this and that?" And that's what we all want. And they're like, "Yeah, but the data indicates it's not what you want."
Right.
And people are like, "Oh, you don't know how to read the data because I've got 5 friends and we all want this." And it's like, yeah, but there's a million people playing this, okay? You and your 5 friends' opinion is worth.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's an echo chamber. It's often the case. I think a lot of people are like, "Well, I feel this way," and like so do like 3 of my friends. So that's the
And with
consensus.
and with internet, it's gotten a lot worse because
Right.
people like they go into discords, they go into forums with like-minded people. Remember the ones you have to upgrade?
Is Essence and is it Amplify?
Yeah,
Okay. So we do it to 15, right? We can
yeah,
only do 4 though, anyways. But
yeah. But you're gonna get several levels on each of them.
oh, I didn't realize that. So I see it's at 6 right now. Okay. Cool. So one more and it should be good. Thick. Okay. Now we do Essence.
That's the reason to do it in a higher level. If you do it in a too low level, you will actually hit a point where you are failing. You say upgrade, and it's like no.
That's crazy. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah. So that's why you want the higher level pit to be above the glyph level, so you don't have a chance to fail.
That makes sense.
So we're doing 100 here,
Yeah.
and my 93 glyph have a 70% success chance of upgrading,
Oh wow.
which is still good.
Yeah, it's pretty high. A really quick sell.
Yeah. I would recommend breaking down, but still if you must.
Yes. So what did I do? Do I break? I think. Oh yeah. Where do you sell? Where do you sell? I should prepare
What
too.
do you sell?
I don't know if I've ever
You
sold anything actually. I always break it down as
so
cult
you
selling.
see there's a sword and a breastplate on the minimap.
Yes, I believe so.
They will buy stuff from you,
Ah,
but
weapons.
it's like you don't need money, so
Right, right, right.
there's
No.
no reason to sell.
Yeah. Do I lose my gold next season?
Yes, well, yes and no. So it all gets sent to your eternal characters.
Hmm. Right. Damn. Okay, fair. Right here.
You'll farm more. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. We'll be OP next season too. We'll play something meta.
Next season seems like the bosses are gonna need teamwork.
That's fun. I look forward to that then.
Yeah.
That would be like 15 seconds.
Oh.
Fair. So if you pretty much have everything beaten, what do you do like at the end while you're waiting for the next season to start?
Sorry?
If you pretty much have everything beaten for the season, you have all the witch powers and everything. Like, what do you do while you're waiting for the next season to start?
I play other games.
Oh, fair. There's not a whole lot of
Plus,
like once you cap out everything.
I don't make. Well, I'm not finished with this character. I'm just not into that much min maxing.
I see. No, I
So
understand that.
I make 6 characters.
Do you get like all the witch powers in all of them?
No. So some things are shared. So like your season pass, your journal is, and your witch powers are shared. Your ranking
cool.
is not shared. The witch power ranking. You have to do that for every single one of them.
Okay. How do you see what rank you are?
You have to go to that board thing where the Tree of Whispers is.
Okay, I see. Just doing the heads and stuff gets you the higher ranks, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Collecting rod will level you up. Plus, once you got your witchcraft gems, you don't need the heads anymore. So whenever you get the heads, you can convert them into rod.
Oh, cool.
And
Okay.
once you have your powers leveled up, you don't need to spend rod on leveling powers up anymore. So you can spend your rod on buying levels.
That's very cool. How it all comes full circle. Okay, that's cool. That's a pretty cool system. At least everything maintains its value in a sense, even if the value shifts.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing is. I mean, there's something that's virtually useless to you at one point, but everything has its value.
So we're going to this one. We go down one. We go across. And that's it for now. Okay. Have you filled out like the full Paragon tree or whatever?
No.
What's the cat? Or was that the top 328? I guess.
Yes, 328 is the maximum you can get.
And have you done that in any season ever?
This is my highest level.
Oh, of any season.
Yeah.
Cool. And there's been, I guess,
It's the season I've played the most, so.
Cool.
Just because there was a lot of people to play it with, so.
Like, just general players, you mean, or like friends?
People I know.
Right, I see.
I don't have friends. That's not a depressing statement. It's just a Dennis statement.
No, fair. I look forward to this difficulty next season. Maybe because I'll try to push a little bit more. I'll play, like you said, like a meta spec and try to get BOP and...
Yeah.
Might make for some interesting content. Well, I think this is the last one we have to do, because I think we're one away, or we'll have at least 3, it seems like, each time we do this, and it should be more than enough to get us to 15. I think we're just one away from the achievement. Will that set us... That'll be this one. 8 out of 13, I see. Need to upgrade more witch powers. But I guess doing the witch power upgrade next, or would also increase your standing with the coven.
Yeah.
So that's like 2 birds.
So we need to go headhunting after this.
Oh my god, I've been doing so much of that. But I figured I'd get a lot more at a higher difficulty.
Yeah. That's normally how it works.
I hope my thinking's not wrong, but I was thinking that when we'd have to do like this, like, well, this, I mean, it's pretty quick. But when we have to do the headhunting, I figured at a higher difficulty, you would probably do it in like no time at all, just because. Oops.
No. no time at all, but quicker.
There.
It's still a lot we have to do.
Yeah. Oh man. So we don't all have to do it all today. You know, whenever you're over it, like, I appreciate any help you're willing to help with.
You're the one running the schedule, so whenever you want to change over to doing
No,
your last boss, you change over. It's fine.
no. I'm happy to. So 16 essence upgrade. One more. That should do it, right? Yes, there it is. Excellent. All right. Well, we're getting there. So should I just keep upgrading them?
Yeah, now you can just upgrade. The ones you have equipped
Or more important?
makes most sense to upgrade because you get an effect out of them. The ones that are not equipped.
Should I like do one all the way up first, or just even them out?
Uh, Depends on the builds normally, but they don't say anything on Icy Vein, so do whatever you want.
Sure. All right. Minion damage. Okay. Okay. Now what?
So now we go headhunting?
Now
Or
headhunting. Okay.
isn't that what the other ones you needed?
I believe so. So the only way to do it is to do the events. Like they don't drop in dungeons or anything. I'm okay with that.
Let me see. Do the
Not while I'm in town.
special keys?
That's just what I didn't know because it just seems
Yeah.
like. Oh, they do.
So that you have these silent root hole keys. Oh, not always silent. They can be bleeding as well. So if you press I,
Yeah.
they look like some figure carved out of skull and wooden things.
Blistering root
And
hold. I see it.
oh my god!
What's
I'm
that?
gonna put you in. I've just seen your inventory of keys,
Yeah.
and I know how your desktop looks now.
Yeah. Is there a way to organize it
Right?
properly? Like.
Do you have 57 different icons on your desktop?
No, I try to keep it for the most part clean. It's bad right now because I was doing a bunch of shit a few days ago, but it is. I try to.
Right, right. It's always clean, but right now it's not. Okay, okay.
No, yeah, to be fair
Yeah,
though, I'm
yeah.
incredibly disorganized. Like in every other aspect of my life,
Yeah,
I'm chaos, just incarnate.
What's still got some
yeah.
good in it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So dungeons as well. So what do you think is more effective? Because when I do the witch hunt things, it seems like it's usually like 15ish minutes before like a head pops up when I'm by myself.
I can put it here.
Best way to get.
Are we on Torment 3 that whole time? Should we do 4 or should we keep it at 3?
We should go to 4.
10%
4
chance.
has.
Hmm.
Yeah. We're going up from an 8 to a 10% chance.
That's fair. That's a big difference.
And then we have um, potions we can use. Rod of Whispers,
Okay.
which increases the chance of encountering a future threat by 50%.
Okay, good to know. I forgot about these potions. Have to find it. Elixir advantage. Fugitive. I have 8 fugitive heads. What do I do with the heads?
Nice. Well, we can make gems. I'm pretty sure you need to make gems.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're probably pulled up on
10 gems.
obols as well.
Okay. Should I go to the jeweler?
The
Oh, this guy?
provider of curiosities.
Right, I remember this. 2,100. What's the cap?
It depends on
Well,
what you've done.
shining
Oh.
You can
beauty.
probably see it in stats and materials.
I see.
The second one of currency, it will tell you what your max is.
Interesting.
Not a bad pull.
And this is just for like transmog mostly.
Hello, shining beauty.
So what is
Yes,
that?
but you can also get a mythical item.
Oh. What does that the swords crossing mean on this thing?
Let me see. Sword cross.
It's next to the right of the
I don't
star.
see this. I'm behind. Probably there we are. I think that is that you don't have fully upgraded the aspect.
Oh, I see.
So you're gonna
Upgrades and
increase
aspect. Codex
aspect.
power.
Yeah.
I see. I missed that. Oh, thank you.
Shame that. Hello. Well,
No mythical.
there's
Oh, route.
So-
special.
So that is a reason
That is
to
too
do it,
expensive.
to get aspect for
Greetings. How shall
a
I
different
get my
aspect. Some
hand?
aspects you only find on ton items, so there are pages that tell you like, hey, if you don't have these one upgraded yet, buy these items and blah blah blah.
Okay. I
I
appreciate
just
that,
buy
man. The min
stuff.
maxing is incredible. Like the depths in which people will go to.
Yeah.
This is for keys, I guess. Do I go to the witchcraft lady for the severed head gems?
Yeah, for the gems, they're not called severed head gems, but it's it's a cult gem. But yeah.
Okay. Tree of Whispers. Okay, should we do that first? Should we go after the heads first?
No. We'll go and craft these. See what you can craft of these things. So let's see. We have your build here.
It's very kind of you to hold my hand through all this. It's a lot of new systems.
Oh, no problem. So let's see.
Rotting cache. I'm missing resources.
There's not enough materials.
What are we missing? I can't see because I can't show materials. Oh. Restless. Oh, I see. I need a restless rot. Okay. Magical. Are these them? Magical cult gems.
Why?
Occult gems. Grimoires.
You have been busy.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, there we are. So,
Use grimoires?
the vile phylactery. I think that's the yellow one. Let me see.
Oh, it's right here, right here. Yeah. I see it. I need Toadling's Wish and Pointed Finger.
So you need to make those two to be able to make that one. So if you have the materials, you do what you can of that.
I need Restless Rot. And Pointed Fingers
So we just need rot.
I just need rod. I have pretty much everything else. It's just the rod I need. And heads would be helpful too, but
Yeah.
it's mostly rod.
So
do I need
you
to make?
can like. So you have 7 heads. We need
10.
1, 2,
3 more heads.
3, 4, 5. We just need 5 heads.
Oh.
The yellow ones and the orange ones don't use heads.
It's good to know.
So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 heads in total. You have 7?
I believe I had 7. Let's take a look. The heads are here. Yeah, I have 8 heads.
8. So you can turn 2 of them into
Rot?
You have something.
rotting
Show me.
Kate, whatever the first option is with her
Oh, okay.
in the occult library.
Brought.
Rotting Cache, this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Do 2?
Yeah. We can probably do more because we're gonna get hits, but we might as well do it a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, 2 or 3 you can do, and then see if
Cool.
do you have an, and then you open them, see if you have enough
You
to
have
make
been
a.
busy.
The finger or the other one?
Yeah. Oh
Uh,
wow, you're not. You need to hide your. Put your. What are they called? Your runes away.
oh. Yeah, they're full.
Yeah. And there are more runes than you can carry, so you might be missing out of runes.
Where would I put them?
In a in your stash.
Like here? Oh, I see. Is there a way to drag them here, or I gotta do it manually?
You, you just right click them, and they directly pop up
I
in
see.
your stash.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That's helpful. Awesome. Okay. So now we have to go for head hunts.
So, did you open those catches that you made?
I did. I still don't have enough, unfortunately.
Okay, cool. So we go head hunting.
You have something.
Yeah, I need. Go ahead.
We can try and do one of the dungeons first if you want to.
Sure. I needed 1,000. I have 645. Oh, bleeding refold.
And you also need them to level up your skills, so that's why you're
Yeah.
spending it.
But I had the thought that like if you do it at the hardest torment and you just nuke everything every time I play with you, so I figured just like it would accumulate so fast. I get it like fast-ish when I do it. It's grindy, but I can only imagine if you up it 2 difficulty levels.
Yeah. It's still slow,
Is it?
believe me.
Oh man, sorry to ask that of you then. It's a lot of work.
No.
Ooh. That's what I get for now.
Good thing is we don't really get. If you
Punished.
wait for me to res you,
Oh. I don't repair.
well, you're not missing money. So
I
who
forgot
was
about
it? Was it Frog that gave you a ton of money?
that. It was. Did you say a frog?
Frog. His name was Frog something or something.
Yeah,
Frog.
correct. I have his BattleNet. It's not on right now, I don't think. Goodness, I can't think of his name. I blanked on his name. Yeah, I don't have him on Steam. I have him on BattleNet. Starts with a D, I think, is a BattleNet tag. If I remember correctly, but I probably don't. I'm terrible with names. I walked by my own mother-in-law. Actually, walking down the street.
I would pretend to not see people that I know if I pass them on the
You're
street.
So funny. That's good. It's a good trick. Just
Like,
hey.
hey.
Oh, I didn't see
If you
ya.
don't say my name, I never turn my head.
Yeah, you just have headphones in all the time. It's just, the music's loud. You can't hear it. Sorry, listen to music. I didn't see
Eh,
that.
no, I won't. Normally don't wear headphones.
Fair.
But I just pretend not to see them, and most people will not yell out your name. They will yell out, "Hey, you!" Whatever, something like that.
That's true. You just think it's a 5-head move. You're playing a 40 chess. Holy.
And I'm just like, "Oh, you didn't call my name, so I couldn't remember it."
I'm out of
Got such a strange name that nobody's called Dennis in Spain.
Really? It's not a common name. It's such a common name here.
They say it, but they don't call people that name.
Interesting.
It's a Spanish joke because the Spanish T and D is almost the same.
Oh,
Very little
play it
difference.
like a game. I thought you meant it was the name of an instrument or something.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wow.
low on
Tennis.
essence.
I
Yeah, a lot of that when I moved to Spain. I was 13. People were like, "Yeah, right." And my name is football.
Do you play D&D?
No,
Fair.
you need friends for that. And as we established a moment ago, I don't have those things.
Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest with you.
I always wanted to, but I wasn't willing to pay the price.
The price of friendship?
Yeah.
No, okay. I've always wanted to try it myself. I don't know. I believe
I'm out of
my
essence.
friend wanted to set it up, and I think he's trying. Or no, it's Baldur's Gate he wanted to do. My apologies. But Torin also mentioned maybe like at some point,
Mm.
which would be a lot of fun. But I don't know much about it. I've watched like YouTube videos on it, but it looks like fun.
Well, you saw the cast of Baldur's Gate 3 play it.
Yes, I did. But that just feels
Oh.
like they're all professional voice actors. Like I feel like I wonder how different it would be with like, just your friends on like Discord.
Well, but that's just the role-playing part of it. You can be better or worse at it. It will make the other players' experience better, but it
Mhm.
won't make playing the game any easier because they're voice actors.
Definitely not. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a fun
Yes.
way to spend time with
So
friends.
it's more free. It's like you don't depend on a game's mechanics to be able to do something. You depend on the game master, like how fun is he with making the games and
I need more
like allowing you to do stuff. Because he's the guy that ultimately decides, like, hey, can I put this on an arrow and shoot it through the window? And he's like, sure, try. Roll a dice.
That's what I find so fascinating about it. That because like essentially the limitations are your imagination, and when
Yeah.
you're playing with a bunch of people.
Well,
Yeah.
no, your limitations are like you remember these diagrams of two circles. So like the allowance of the game master and your imagination, where they overlap, that is what you can do.
True. But
Because your imagination can go places where the game master is like, nah, no way, we're not doing this.
Jeez,
And you have to
that's so
obey.
fast. So my understanding was if you were to do stuff, the game master like didn't want. He's like, you can do it, but then there's like that action has consequences, which like blow up in your face.
No. Yes and no. So again, it depends on the game master, but like if he says that something is not within the realms of possibility to do,
Yeah.
you are not allowed to do it. So if he's a fun game master, he will say this is very hard to do, but try, roll a dice, and it's like you need to roll 20 to succeed.
You have something. Show me.
I understand.
Which you might as well say that it's impossible, but
Get any
and other
versus-
game masters would just say, no, you can't do this.
Fair. That makes sense, I guess. I guess they call the shots, so.
Yeah.
We didn't get very much Restless Rot for that. That didn't seem like it was great for Restless Rot farming.
No, I don't think so either. I think the head hunting is where it's at.
Fair, okay.
Which one is? This one is ending.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
This one. Go do this one.
Oh, okay. What's the closest port? It's here, I guess.
You don't have a port on that map?
I guess not. I guess it'd be in the middle. Is that where it is for you?
Go to Serigar or to Kevosat and take my portal. I'm standing next to the waypoint here, then you can take it.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Did you kill the boss the other day, by the way?
In
That-
Elden Ring?
You couldn't find... No, in here that you couldn't find the portal for?
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was so helpful of you.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't see you online, so I didn't know.
everybody, me and everybody that I know has spent time looking. Where is that dungeon?
Oh my
Because it's
god.
hidden underneath the what's it called, Lilith altar.
It's very hard to find. Crazy. And I didn't see
Yeah.
online, so I didn't know if you'd even be around. I thought it was a shot in the dark. I would log on like periodically just to like slowly grind away at this, to try to like chip away at, because there's so much to grind. Like if I could just do it anytime I have free time, it slowly works towards getting all the rot you need.
I do more than 50% of my work from home, so
That's awesome.
I'm normally around.
That's cool. It's good to know. You're this way. Let's see. There you are. Whoa. That's a lot of rewards, man. Holy. Can you hear that banging from the? I don't know. If
Yeah,
you can. Jesus, I don't know if I should
What?
deal with it.
no banging anymore. What was that?
It's
I'm
it's
not
the window's open a little bit 'cause it's nice today, and it's banging.
Hmm.
It's causing the curtains to like smack against it.
Oh yeah. That's always more interesting, like the neighbors going at it or something.
No. Although I
Hey, we
used to
got
have
ahead.
Oh, cocoon ahead. Oh, that was quick. That was really quick.
Well, yeah, we haven't gotten a head. We just got a cocoon. Now we need to see if there's a head inside. But
Oh my god, when I was trying to farm the heads on 2, I was farming so many. I was getting so unlucky with headless husks. Jesus.
yeah, but again, if you're not using the potion,
True, I should use the potion right now. My apologies, forgot. Thank you. It's right.
no, we used it before, didn't we?
No, I didn't.
It lasts for.
I forgot.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
dumb.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. It lasts for an hour.
Okay, so I used it now. I completely forgot about it. I got distracted with something else, of course.
I need more time.
That's probably why I didn't get very many things. Jesus.
Yeah.
Dumb. You're very patient with my nonsense. To be fair, some players can ask to do completely impossible things like climb up the side of a smooth wall or something. So sometimes they just need to be told no. That's fair. Seems like the
Yeah.
dungeon master's a little bit of a babysitter.
Yeah. You know, normally people will like be reasonable, but you always have that one guy that's like,
Pushing boundaries.
can I jump 10 meters across or feet or whatever? Donuts, eagles.
I think Torn would
Oh.
have fun with us. I would like to think so. It's this way. Going the wrong way.
I need more time.
Oh.
Who with that one getting on the game master's nerve?
No, man. That'd be fun. I mean, I hope to one day play it. I want to play it for a while, but like now that I actually have friends that play it or know how to host, it'd be hopefully I'm not much closer to actually making it happen.
Yeah, and then nowadays there's a lot of tools to do it online.
Very cool. Oh, I have to hand in the Whispers of the Dead. Nice. Quickly do that. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked as I'm trying to hand this in. Oh boy. I cannot
on my
kick
way.
this thing. That's okay.
On my way. Let's clear the area. I need
Thank
to
you so
deliver
much.
as well.
Amulets. You are the best. Let's res some things.
So this is where I said if you see one in orange, you take the one in orange. If you see one with a star, you take the one with a star.
Right. I've been trying to follow that since you mentioned that. That's why I
Yeah.
took orange this time. The rest looked white, I believe. Oh, I just must have stepped
Yeah.
on something. I didn't even see anything there. That's crazy.
Oh, there's another cocoon down here.
No, let's get it. Man, I look forward to the new season. So I'll just stick with this like not so great build just because it's so close to the end. But I do look forward to trying something real big.
I mean, if you want to change it up, even off stream, on stream, whatever you want to, we can farm your items and level them up, and probably get you better than you are now in 2-3 hours
That's crazy.
or less.
Is that because you're so geared? Is that why you can do it so fast?
Well, just because it's not because I'm so geared. It's just having somebody that has a build that works makes it easy to go and kill bosses on Torment 4, and there's plenty of people that can do that.
I see what you're saying. Fair. That's it. Looks like fun.
Not because I'm special, but you do need somebody that's able to do it.
Yeah, of course. Well, you're certainly, I think, a step above, I would argue, the average player. I don't think the average players.
No.
You think the average?
So I'm the best of the average players.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I lack the required essence.
So I am an average player, but
Yeah.
I'm not above the average players. I'm an average player.
I don't. I feel
I'm
like
a-
the average casual Andy is not doing Torment like 4.
I
feel
think
like,
they are.
You think so?
Well, so in other seasons I didn't touch Torment 4. It's just because this season is a little bit easier with the
Oh.
witch powers.
I see. What do you think about
So-
next season? Oh, it's gonna be harder. You said, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna be harder than any season. And in other seasons I didn't even touch Torment 4. And now they say it's gonna be harder than it's ever been.
Jesus.
So I'm like, I need to go and break down
Yeah.
stuff.
Quick. Me too.
So a little trick: when you break down, you have the chest next to you. Many times you open the chest and you can just right click on the items and claim some of the items you left behind and break those
Ah.
down too.
That's smart. Thank you.
I cannot do
Chest.
that here.
And open the one we got. You never open your stuff until you go and break down.
Yes, the box.
Yeah.
Holy Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
that's insane.
I have half a bag to break down again.
It's crazy, dude. Okay. You ready?
So much loot. Yep.
So when you play Dungeons and Dragons, you can be like whatever race you want?
It depends on what you're playing. So the game master will make a setting, make some like ground rules. We're playing this adventure, which includes this and that, and
There's one here. Cool. Fair.
so it'll depend on the settings. And there's also like different versions of Dungeons and Dragons. So
Ah, well, for someone that
you
doesn't
can be
play it-
like,
What are you gonna say?
so I'm the person that knows a little bit about almost everything. But I'm not an expert in anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's still pretty. That's still important
I have
to
a
have
lot of-
around.
Common knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know any of this stuff. It's cool. It makes for a cool conversation too. I mean, hunting headless husk. Always a headless husk, man. Jesus. We're probably getting a lot of. I should see how much rod I'm getting for this though. Probably quite a bit. Oh,
Just
another one.
In my life, we never get hit.
And we're on top of an event as well. That's like two stone birds. One stone. Oh, rune. So when it says survive the ambush, it literally means survive the ambush because I'm gonna get one shot. It actually means survive. It never really means that except this time. Oh boy.
I need more time.
It's going very well. How are you? I see. Okay. So this thing that
You
on
got-
our, oh, a headless husk.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Another graphic designer on Twitch.
Possibly. Oh, we died. We made it so close to the end. We made it so close. Oh man. We'll get there though. So, like barbarian being like a two-hander, or not two-hander, being like a what feels like a strength kind of class versus like a caster or like melee.
Yeah.
Are they like, do they have more survivability, or does it not matter?
Yeah. So the two classes with most survivability is the druid and the barbarian, I would say.
That makes sense. Oh, we got a chest. Sick.
It's more garbage that needs to be broken down.
All right.
Let's light the pyre.
How many? You can see a restless rot from here, right? Look at the witch tab or something, I imagine.
I
Yes.
think you press I, and you see in your inventory, restless rot
Yeah,
down
I
there at
see
the
it.
bottom.
It's 1,000.
Oh, maybe you don't have to activate it. You can choose in your bag which things you have. Let's see, how was it? You did this?
I think I see what you're saying. You can just like
Yeah,
show.
so you click on it. You can have several things. I have 3 things shown in my bag. My gold, my obols, and my restless rot.
That's cool. Where is that be to change that settings? Is that in, like settings?
No, you just press the I and you press on stats and materials. And
Stats.
you click on gold, obols, and restless rot, and they will show at the bottom of your bag.
You are the best. Thank you so much.
Well, you already have 2 of them, so you just need to press the
Define the restless
restless
rot.
rot.
This must be here. That's stats. Right here, restless rot. You're awesome. That's awesome. So we're at 1,000. Thank you. So that's enough
Yeah,
for one
so you
gem.
just press I now, and you can see them at the bottom of your, yeah.
That's amazing. Wow, that saves so much switching back and forth. Caravan under siege. Alright, probably a head up somewhere. I'll just follow you. Okay.
Kitty cat.
The mount?
I have a restless cat on
Oh.
top of me now.
Ah, mine was restless all day long. No matter how much I play with her, it's
Oh,
never enough.
they enjoyed the documentaries like crazy with the new projector.
Yeah, I was about to ask. So that's amazing. You got that just for them, huh?
Yep.
That's so nice.
And my wife saw it and said, I'm gonna steal that for the terrace in summer.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like watching the
And like, no, they're gonna put like a document. You can get like 8-hour movies just of some Caribbean beach with the sound of the wave and the palm tree and the beach and thing. And you're gonna put it on the wall,
Yeah,
and they're gonna sit with their drinks in the terrace and pretend they're on the beach.
that's very nice. How hot does it get in your summer?
40 degrees normally, Celsius,
Yeah, that's...
which would probably need to be translated into something you understand.
Well, Canada uses Celsius, but I'm doing the math Fahrenheit in my head, and that's like 100 and... Guys, like 115 degrees, a little higher maybe? That's really hot.
It gets hot.
That's very hot. It's very, very warm. Do you like the heat?
So I always tell people that things they know what they prefer. Do you prefer to die from heat or to die from cold?
Heat.
And I would prefer to die from heat than freezing to death.
Yeah, for sure. The cold
With-
sucks.
Yeah. So I prefer room temperature. I prefer a comfortable temperature, of course, everybody.
Yeah.
But I prefer to be too hot instead of too cold. If you're too cold, like your fingers, your limbs, they're not working correctly. They're not. It's horrible. But I'm not a person to complain about either one of them.
Right.
I think we've done more or less what we can do here.
Oh,
New map.
Yeah, so you don't do the the shepherd or the seek or that stuff?
Oh, you still have that one to do.
Yeah, did you do it?
I did some of them. I'm not seeing any more. Oh, there's a few animals up here.
Does this not give you heads, or does it not summon that stuff?
It gives you rot. Well, it gives you wishes, and the wishes give you boxes, and the boxes give you rot.
Okay,
So-
Jesus. Full circle. Okay. Oh, with the herbs. The herb one is the funniest thing. All this chaos is going on. It's like, don't forget to pick some flowers.
Yeah, I don't do that. Oh,
Suppose
boss. Let's see if we get ahead. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. We just after the rot.
True, I need to sell after this.
All the
Holy.
enemies.
1,200 rod.
I need more time.
You can make your first gym.
Yes. How many did we need to make? Was it like 5 or something?
So you need 3,
Oh.
but one of them takes 2 normal ones, and one of them takes 4 normal ones. And a yellow one.
We're playing Diablo today. Diablo 4. Rune Yaks. I can pick it up at least now.
I'm not
God, don't die. Holy.
We need to grab a good offer for. What do you go play on? PlayStation or Xbox?
Sorry, what's the question?
Your girl?
burden is too
I think she played on console.
Yeah, she plays
You said?
mostly Switch, but she plays that or like PC, I guess.
So you have 2 PCs at home.
We do have PCs at home, yeah. Hers isn't great, but she
Cool,
plays
cool.
Sims mostly, that's it.
Mm.
Yeah, she doesn't really play much. The PC's not.
Yeah, I was just trying the new Insoy, the Sim Killer that came out.
She has not tried it. I don't know if she kept saying she doesn't know if her PC can handle it. I don't know if it can. I mean, I haven't checked. Even, I don't even
It's
know anything about it.
very demanding.
It's very demanding. Fair.
Yeah.
Have you tried it? Do you know anything about it?
burden is too great.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, did you like it?
It's very different. So it's like it's a world where cats apparently control the karma of the people,
Okay.
and you play as a employee in the cat company where you create zoids and check out zoids and things, and like they have a lifespan. They will die in the city.
Jesus.
Hey, we got ahead.
Oh, you gotta hit it?
Yeah, it should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you already took it.
There's that.
I can see it on stream. It says fugitive head in white.
Jesus.
You left.
Yeah, I have it right here. If you
You-
I got it.
My burden is too great.
You never leave when there's a cocoon out.
Oh, there's so many epics. I didn't want to.
Doesn't matter. They're not going anywhere.
Okay.
If a boss comes out ahead, a thingy with and drops ahead, and you're not here, you're not gonna get it.
Good to know. Okay, I will ignore the epics.
It was headless. You're saved.
Well, I was here at least for it.
Yeah. Oh, another one. We're not leaving yet.
Jesus.
I've
they
got
just
my
dropped
screen
it.
is full of stuff as well.
We will stay.
We ignore all the letters and we just run around and spam our abilities.
It is insane how many have spawned in a short time right now.
Yeah.
This
But
is
that also means we're killing so many things and we're getting rot from everything. So your rot should also be going up with this.
if you drink the potion and die, does it go away? Do you drink the potion?
It did at the beginning. It should stay on now. You should be able to see it. It's one of those icons on top of your skills.
Oh, I gotta repair. Blacksmith to repair. Summon a spear wolf. Doubles the chance of encountering Forgotten Altar. Increases the chance
Yeah,
of encountering.
that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 24 minutes left.
I cannot carry
Oh
more.
my goodness, so much gold. Crazy. 1,400, so we're getting there. So we need 3,000
And
total.
another one. You still can't leave.
Do you have 2 at the same time?
No,
My
only
Okay.
one.
burden is too great. I'm low on essence.
That thing on the right, this like glowing thing on our screen where it says headhunt, like right
Yeah.
underneath where it says when the headhunt ends. Is that like if you don't get one before that fills, is it a guaranteed one? Is that what that is?
I have no idea what that is.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair.
I do not know what it does.
Fair, fair. I'm shocked to hear that answer from you.
It is there.
You almost haven't answered everything.
It doesn't bother me. I don't bother it.
One day it's gonna start knocking at your door. You're gonna look at the eye hole, it's gonna be sitting and floating.
Yeah. I'm like, we had an agreement. No, I've told people that it's like, hey, I might be in your province. Like, I'm like, if you come knocking on my door, I will literally watch you from the door peeking hole and not open the door for you.
That's so funny.
Do not come visit me. I'm not
you're
a
honest.
social person. I am what I am. People know what they have with me. You're never gonna get stabbed in the back with me.
I respect that. What's cold
You
for
will get stabbed in the front.
Well, I
Never in
guess
the
that's
back.
better at least. Speak with the priest. Is this another quest or something?
Whew. Time to break down and
You have any plans for the weekend?
go crazy. It's Formula One weekend, so
Ooh, that's
apart
exciting.
from Formula One, nothing.
Oh my god.
Which is also not. It's getting bigger, but it's not a. Doesn't have a huge following in North America. A little bit more in Canada than US.
Formula
guess.
One's not big in the United States.
No,
I'm shocked.
even though
you
they
guys-
have like 3 races. No, it's all IndyCar and NASCAR, and if cars don't crash and explode and the head ends up in the lap of the spectators, it's not.
Burden is too great.
I would have never anticipated. I don't know the difference. I would have. They're all like the same to me. So but
Yeah.
interesting. Okay. I guess we should go back to the witch, really quick. Oh, Cocoon's just been uprooted.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! As soon as I took the frickin' portal. Yeah, but I feel like this is gonna keep happening anyway. It seems like it's happened to crazy amounts. This specific.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
And it's
difficulty.
because there's so many people doing it, and everybody is using their potions and.
There, okay, I'm coming right back. I'll do the gems after. Sorry, you did say 3,000 we
Yeah.
need to finish the achievement?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
You're gonna. So you'll be making 1, 2,
I need more time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7,000.
7,000
Probably.
odd. Oh my. We're screwed, boys.
That's just a head count on a bad day. It could be more.
Oh my god. We're done for. Oh no.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish this today. That's why I say like, you just like calculate when you wanna go and do your Elden Ring boss, and you go and do that, and next stream or a day off stream we'll continue this.
I really appreciate that. It's very kind. I honestly don't think the Elden Ring boss. Hey Aaron, it's great to see you.
Hey,
Jesus,
It's
Aaron,
General
I forgot to
Kenobi.
respond to you. You sent me a message.
oh my God! So you're that kind of a friend.
I'm a
Okay,
terrible friend. Screwed McDuck.
Yes. Does he treat you like that often, Aaron?
Oh, probably, honestly. The buns you sent look very, very good. Yeah. Have you ever? Do you mess around with sourdough, Dennis? I got one shot by a random, nameless skeleton. Couldn't even get killed by a named mob. It was a random, like that's painful. Holy! I killed Lilith. We stopped gods. We like ended the vessel of hatred, whatever the hell that was, and we got killed by some random skeleton with a scythe. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta repair. I totally forgot about that too. I gotta repair.
Oh, by the way, there are rumors, very small rumors. So next season we're getting a new boss that was in the third one. I don't remember his name. Just one of the minors.
Used to it.
But mm, like in season 9 or 10, we might get Diablo himself.
Ah, yeah, I wanted to ask you that. Because the game's called Diablo, we haven't seen him really.
Yeah, but he's in all, but not in everyone. He's there at the beginning. It's like this
would he be like the end of the
makes it more
game?
fun. Like, yeah, he's like, now I'm mad.
I
I'll make
see.
my
Because like after you defeat him,
presence
what's like
known.
nothing feels as exciting.
Yeah.
I get that.
So you don't want to bring him out like season 1, season 0.
That makes sense.
Need more time.
How many seasons was the last X pack? Or not X pack, the last game before like Diablo 4 started coming out.
I don't know.
There. It seems like am I going the wrong way? Where the hell are you?
So, I'm on my way to a new map.
Oh,
I think
okay.
we've gotten all we can get from this map.
Fair. I'm gonna res and then repair really quick.
Time to go to my favorite map, the desert.
Would be hard to keep a sourdough starter while you're away. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I think you can put it, I think once it's established, you can put it in the fridge and it's pretty good. But it was really liquidy this morning. I'm like, what the hell is this liquid stuff? And I Googled it, and it seems like that's just, I didn't feed it enough. So it was like running out of food. So I need to like give it, like to feed it more often. I guess that means that it worked. It's alive, it's thriving, it's actually very hungry. So we got some like lactobacillus bacteria going. And whatever the other one is too. I don't
So
know.
evil.
Hmm?
So evil, not feeding your sourdough.
Yeah. So do you make sourdough? Like, I know you said you use like 3-ingredient bread or whatever.
I tried for a like a pizza base, but I'm not good at manual stuff. So like
That looks warm. I
dough needs a lot of massaging.
Mm-hmm.
That's not me.
That's fair. I like the kneading. I find it relaxing a little bit.
Busy.
So I make a pointed finger, right?
Maybe.
Okay. Let's take a look. Diablo 2 is peak. Yeah, although supposedly, like I saw a clip today of someone. I don't remember who it was. I don't know why it came up, but they were just talking about how great Diablo 4 was. They're like, Diablo 4 is one of the best iterations of Diablo. And I don't know, because I don't have a point of reference.
So
Yeah.
4 is better than 2. Many people will say that.
Ooh, those
And
fighting words.
Aaron can't fight me on it because he hasn't tried it.
Ooh.
He needs to join us and try it, and then he can say this is the worst ever.
Panic. Scottish scones. I'm going to have to try it. I'm trying to find this.
Okay.
Which
So
one it is.
you
Sorry?
need. So you need to make the vial phylactery, whatever that is. Which you need totaling Swiss and pointed finger.
Yeah, okay, right there. So we have both actually, so we'll do pointed finger first, I guess. So we'll craft it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we need rot. 500 more rot.
Okay. So you can wear that in one of your jewelry slots
Okay.
until you need it, and you can just pop it back out again. And
Need to repair.
How can I help?
Repair. Okay, and now I pop it out one of these gems. Doesn't matter which one. Oops.
I would take one of the diamond one, not the skull, because your arm is pretty low as it is.
Diamond one, which are these, right? Like intelligence.
I'm way behind, so
Yeah.
it's in your jewelry, your necklace, and your 2 rings.
Necklace and 2 rings.
That's the only place. It's on the right side of your character.
I see. Those are skulls. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
How
There's
do you?
a skull and 2 diamonds there.
Oh, you do it at the. You have to do it at the jeweler, right, to take the gems out.
No, no. You
Oh.
just pop a new one in, and the old one pops out.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. That's the skull. That's. So we'll do this one, like that. Okay. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
Just need to open up chat again. Sims 3 ruined the franchise for me. Oh, Diablo, you mean? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I played it so little. Diablo 3, I don't know much about it. So now we just do another headhunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can go to
Well, I think your favorite one's
Cataract.
open. Tarsarak? Yeah, it's your favorite one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the desert?
Yes, it is.
That's my
Yes.
favorite as well. I like it as well.
Yeah. Because the other ones is like, oh, I can't go through here and I can't go through there, and this one is just big and open and.
Yeah, and in the daytime, it's like it's weirdly bright for Diablo. It normally doesn't look this like hopeful and bright and colorful. So it's sort of it's nice. It's nice, right? It's a little change.
You feel there's hope for humanity when you're playing this map.
A little bit. So I want to try sourdough this weekend. That's why I asked. I have a starter, and I might use it as well for like maybe pancakes or something. I heard you can use sourdough starter for instead of buttermilk for pancakes, or you could use it for like waffles or pizza. So it's fun to play around with it.
Yeah. I'm more with making food. I made Danish meatballs,
Nice.
which is a right way of making them, not those Swedish garbage one.
Well, it's funny that you say Danish meatballs, Swedish meatballs, because I would just think like Italian meatballs. So what's the difference between Danish and Swedish meatballs?
Well, for first we don't put jam next to them.
That's disgusting.
So Danish meatballs, my Danish meatballs, because every house has their own recipe.
Fair.
So I took ground beef, 2 eggs, some flour, some chopped up onions, salt, pepper, oregano this time. It can be different spices. And then you just fry them on a pan.
Oh. There's no tomato sauce.
No.
That sounds like pretty traditional meatballs. Mine's like a few ingredients. That's pretty close, I would say. Those sound good. I was expecting something weird.
No, very basic, very standard, nothing
Yeah.
fancy or anything.
Have you ever tried?
But
Go ahead.
again, if I ever tried with,
Breadcrumbs. I don't know why people. I've never heard that. I've never done it. I don't make meatballs, but I've heard some people do that.
so you're putting flour in it, so you're basically getting
Yeah.
bread in it.
Yeah. Is that the gluten structure?
Uh,
I guess.
I'm not against people using breadcrumbs.
So is the breadcrumbs for the gluten, like to give it like just more structure so it holds? Like what's the point of the breadcrumbs or the flour?
Well, the thing is, when you have like stuff in it, it's like it's filled more. It's not just some meat. It has a lot of stuff in it.
I see. Gives it density in a sense.
Yeah. So
More filling.
you know that depending on the country, a kebab can be like, yes, that thing that you slice off a big, huge thing, but it can also be like grounded meat with stuff.
Interesting. I don't know if I know the other kebab that you're referring to.
Yeah, and one of the ways of making that is you make some vegetables.
Matza's Jewish martial arts, judo. That's funny. You make, say that again? Vegetables?
Yeah, and then you mix that in with the meat.
Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Where do you do this?
A lot of Arab countries.
Interesting. That sounds healthy. I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you like. Oh, better go and get one of my prizes.
Me too. Oh, I'm doing the pyre. Shit, that's not it. I'm done.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Yes, I am. Two-handed weapon with the star. That's gonna be a big one. We gonna die. We gonna die. We gonna try to kite. Oh, you're here. Ha! Wondering why I was still not dying. It's taking a long time to die. Jesus.
It can still happen. Have faith.
No, it will. It definitely will.
That means all of a sudden somebody comes out and he hits hard.
One random
I
skeleton.
know from my other characters. Whew.
Well, we're at almost 1,000 again, so it's happening fairly quick.
Yeah.
I can't. Yesterday, so I feel like I've betrayed you. I did when I beat after you left, and I kept banging my head against the wall against Melania. I'm like, I feel like if you switch to dexterity bleed, we'll be able to get this. And I got it in like what I would say is like 4 attempts, 3 or 4 attempts, I think. But I feel like I betrayed you because I went back on the strength. I went back to the comfort of bleed and dexterity. But strength was fun. But man,
You're not running my strength build, so you're not betraying me.
That's true. That's true. Now, what sucks is the last boss, which I won't spoil if you haven't seen it. It's immune to holy damage, which the weapon I was using is holy, but it also does death magic or whatever, which is super effective. So it would be beneficial to switch back to it technically, but I think we can still do it with the spec we have. I don't know what Crush is in the DLC. You haven't tried the DLC, right?
No, I have it, but I haven't tried it.
Fair.
I was like, I logged in, I was like, not again. I'm so over that game.
Okay.
Torture just to see it.
Sometimes Slovakia is referred to as a kebab. Oh, I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Wow. I love Slovakia, man. That's so good. Oh my god. Greek is that Greek food, I guess? It's so good. Greek food is so good. Probably one of my favorites.
The Greeks don't have kebab, they have gyro.
Yeah, you said it right. I've never heard of it called kebabs. I've never heard of it called kebabs, but
yeah, which is the same, it's just don't say that to a Greek person. They will kill you.
that's so funny.
Hey, your gyro is the same as a kebab. Like, where is my knife? I will kill you. I will kill your son and your son's son.
Greek is it close to? Are they close to each other, geographically? Is that why there's like overlap with like that, or like I think it's interesting when two different places with like fairly wildly different cultures have very similar foods. They have different names, but they're like.
So Greek and Turkey, so Greek control what is basically Turkey. Lost it in wars and stuff, so it's a very sensitive subject.
I see.
Let me.
We're talking. We are probably talking about like like 2,000 years ago at this point, right? It's not even like 200 years ago, or was it that soon? That recent? Are we talking like ancient, or is this like newer?
I cannot carry more.
Both, I would say.
Did you say both?
I mean, it depends what recent is. Because, like, history is very long. And if somebody says something happened in 18 something, I was like, that's recent history.
Okay, well, when people are like, well, slavery was like so long ago, it was like 170 years maybe. It wasn't that long ago. You know, it was like a couple generations of people. That's not that long. I think Cleopatra is a little bit longer. That seems a little bit more like, or ancient Greece seems like a long time ago by comparison.
So funny thing, if you Google kebab and go to Wikipedia for kebab, what you get up is like not that huge chunk of meat. that you would probably expect kebab to be.
Yeah.
Um,
When I thought of
Copy
kebab, I sort of
image.
think of like the fruit, not the fruit, the vegetables, like with the meat on the skewer. What's that called?
so there's this one.
Oh, I gotta come to you. I'm fighting on my own. I'm gonna get murdered.
I need more time.
How does it always dive into food conversations? It's crazy.
Because food is fun.
Food is fun.
It's the one thing we all enjoy.
That's true. It brings cultures together.
I mean, it's very rare you will find people saying like, I hate food.
Fair.
They will say, I hate this food.
Interesting. I see what you're saying.
So on Discord, I showed you 2 pictures of different kebabs.
Yeah, that's one. That's one. And that's the other. The second one I think looks better, honestly. What's the difference between the two?
But for you, well, are they even similar in something?
I mean, not really. They seem very different.
Yeah. So on the bottom one, you take like
Ooh.
steaks of meat and put them on a spear, like going round, 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 and you build up this huge tower of meat.
Right. Tower of meat.
And the other one is ground, so chopped up meat, which you put on a little spear and barbecue it.
Right. I've had both. I mean, they're both good.
Yeah. So in the first picture, the bigger picture of the two. So in some recipes, because this is different, not only from country to country, but region to region, I saw some where they made like vegetables, and then with the juices and the really cooked vegetables and everything, they mixed that into the meat before they made the meat.
Wow, that's interesting.
And that was, oh, it was so good taste.
Yeah, that's clever to do that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
One time I had
Because people are like, meat tastes great. I'm like, meat doesn't taste of anything. Like, buy the most expensive steak and don't put anything, salt, pepper, spices on it. It's ew.
it's flavorless for the most part.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I once had, I don't remember where it was. It was when they shaved it off the stuff. Someone took me there, and I didn't like the meat because they had I think it was cinnamon, cardamom, and nutmeg with the meat, and I just didn't like that combination. It seemed too savory. It seemed too too like I associate those more with sweet than savory cooking. So it was a weird combination for me.
My burden is too great.
I'm rubber banding a little bit, I think. But have you had that where you've had those like in the meat, wherever that's from?
Not sure.
Fair. Is that I mean, is that weird? Like having cinnamon? Maybe that's just what they did. Maybe it's not a
No.
cultural thing. I thought it was a bit of a strange combination, but I guess that's what they eat there.
I need time to do that.
Oh wow, you
Yep.
yeah.
Graphic designer's back.
That's all right. Welcome back. Well, we got another one. Is it you that found this head, or is it someone else?
Someone else.
Wow, that was convenient. It's like someone's doing the hard work for us. At least you can't steal from each other. That's nice. That'd be terrible.
Yep.
Everybody be AoEing on top of each other trying to steal the kill. Steal the tag.
I remember, like, in the beginning of playing WoW,
Oh my god. That's one of the
I
best
was-
things
I
I've
was-
ever done.
My bags are full.
I was at the south of the map trying to kill stuff, and like somebody would pop up and always do the last shot. I was like, what's going on? Why am I not getting experience anymore?
It's the worst. It's them changing that so you don't have to fight over tags anymore. Is the best, one of the best changes WoW's ever done. It sucks in Classic, and people are really toxic about it too. They intentionally like grief kills. Is this a barbarian doing all this earthquaking?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Maybe it's Torrent secretly helping us out.
That would be awesome. How cool would that be? Just coming in like Tony Stark. I don't know what that reference is. I don't watch actual Marvel movies. But I feel like at some point he did come in to save the day. I've seen a few, I just don't remember the story. Do you watch Marvel movies?
No.
Okay. I watched a movie recently, Nora. It was pretty good.
When people do something because they want to tell a story, most of the times it's very entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
When people turn to doing something because it'll give them a lot of money, is normally when it gets boring.
Mm-hmm. Well, Snow White looks terrible. And I think it's terrible in the theaters. And it looks like so called in my opinion. It looks so low effort. Especially with how much it cost. It's crazy. It's like no one, everybody, it seemed like everybody was afraid to say this doesn't look good. We should probably try to make this better first before we release it.
I cannot do that here.
Like with the
So
CGI. Yeah.
yeah. Did you see the first try they did with the dwarves?
I'm not sure. I saw Peter Dinklage though was making comments being like, "You guys are acting like you're so woke, and you still got a bunch of dwarfs living in a cave." Jesus Christ, he said something like that. It's like, that's very funny. I thought that was funny.
My burden is too great.
But I mean, Star Wars has been pretty crap lately. I mean, it's okay. People like Andor. I was sort of bored with Andor. I don't know. I like The Mandalorian a lot. The Book of Boba Fett was sort of boring. But it seems like Disney has been struggling to find a hit lately, in my opinion.
Yeah. So the movie has had a lot of problems because they really tried to go woke.
I need more time.
I wonder if is that like actually I wonder if it's actually profitable, or if
No, it's not. It's not. Everybody found out it's not. You lose money when you do it. So they got rid of the seven dwarfs, and if you check on Discord, this is what they turned them into. Which there is one dwarf, but
Give me 1 sec.
that was meant to be the 7 minus.
Oh, you're not on the map. I was making my way to you. You're gone. I see.
I need
Yeah,
time
I'm
to do
back
that.
breaking down.
I see. Okay, I'm running. 1 sec. I was gonna get somewhere safe. Right here should be good. Oh, don't do that. Just wait. Okay, let's take a look. I think I'm lagging a bit. Oh, is that actually a real picture?
Yeah.
That's strange, huh? How do you pop this out like that, I guess? These are the original dwarves.
That's what they wanted for the dwarves.
Huh. 1 sec.
Very diverse.
Yeah, let's see if we can bring it up. This? There. That's a strange combination. I see they have one dwarf, but they scrapped that because now they went CGI. So these actors lost jobs.
Because this was leaked, and people were like, "This is insane." Then you
Interesting.
combine it with the main actress saying she never liked Snow White, and it's an old what's the word?
That's
Contrary of
crazy.
feminist, misogynic,
Misogynistic.
misogynistic view of the world. And
Snow
in
White
this
is?
movie, the Snow White is, yeah. so they wanted to make a modern Snow White where the princess doesn't need to be saved by a prince or anybody. And what the movie's about is her gaining the power to become the leader of her kingdom as inherited by her father.
Isn't Snow White like? I thought it was like 200 years old or something. I thought it was a
Yeah,
very,
yeah.
very, very like really, really old story.
It's like do whatever story you want to, but don't take a story you don't like and change it into something else that is not. Um, then like, so you know how in Snow White she gets picked up by the dwarf and or she gets to the dwarf's house and she's like, while they're out mining because they mine all day,
Sure.
and she's like, if I cook a meal for them and I clean their house, maybe they'll let me stay here.
Sure.
Which isn't the dwarf saying like you're a woman, you should get into the kitchen and cleaning. It was Snow White saying, my value here could be cooking and cleaning the house for these guys, and they'll let me stay here so I don't die alone in the woods.
Right. That makes sense.
And they let her stay. I was like, wow, this is great. We have a clean house and food on the table. They were so happy.
This is the book.
This is a real story, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
in this one, the dwarves come home from mining, and she sings them a song, uh, and teaches them how to cook their food and clean their house, or tells them how to clean their house and cook their food, because that is what a modern woman would do. She would not cook and clean for anybody.
You have
I see what
something,
you're saying.
show me.
I mean, it seems a little bit on the nose.
Yeah. So that is the reason why,
Let's wish, I think.
like, this is not going really well.
Yeah. No. They sort of set themselves up for failure. It seems like. Uh,
Yeah. So it's just like, do you have men that thinks that women are just there to serve them and do stuff for them? Absolutely. And they're horrible men, and they shouldn't
Not while I'm in town.
be allowed to exist, and they
Break that down.
should be locked away because that is not how society works.
okay. Sorry. I was. Just, I'm.
You
I'm
can
listening.
take
Yeah.
you can take the hearts as well. They would just go into your
I think I'm capped out at them.
potion tab.
Yeah.
Capped out.
Yeah. It won't let me take anymore. We don't have enough inventory space to do that.
How does your potion inventory space look like?
Like this. I have 100 hearts.
Oh my
150 hearts.
god.
Do I put the potions in here?
So you should probably like just get rid of all your gray potions.
My
Like all of the potions that has a gray background.
yeah, these like this,
Just the potions, yeah. Not like the materials, not the fear, not the
right.
exquisite blood, not the malignant heart,
Oh, I
not
see.
the
So these
living
ones are
steel,
purple.
but
Where do you get rid of them?
just throw them on the ground, or I don't know, can we
Just drink them.
sell them to, there's nobody there to sell to.
Just drink them.
Yeah, drink them, yeah.
Just overdose on potions.
Yeah.
Whispering Key we got. All right. I think that's all
Oh
of
my
the gray
god.
ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can like, things you have, like boss materials, you stack up in your stash.
Ah, okay.
So, and when you get too much of it, you can sell them.
Like living steel.
But like, I'll show you my potion tab, what it looks like. Send it to you on Discord, so
Oh, thank you.
you'll see. I'll.
Yes, very organized.
Yeah, it's a little whitewashed my screen because I'm trying to activate HDR again. I'm
It's
not
very,
happy about it though.
it's very well organized. Tin cushion doll.
I should
Interesting.
actually.
What do I do with like these legendaries? Can I just sell them? There's not really a need to keep these.
Well, those, yeah. You just break down everything,
I have all
all
these
your
extras. I don't
equipment.
know why I kept
Yeah,
them here.
because you were afraid you might need them.
Ah, that makes sense. That sounds like me. I'm
You were
always afraid and
afraid of
regret.
breaking something that you need for something else.
Is there a way to organize this without me having to manually drag it?
You can just press the 2 arrows at the top, and it'll
Thank
sort
you
it.
so much. Appreciate that. That's very helpful. Thank you.
I like to manually sort it, but sometimes you don't have the time, and you just need to use that one.
I don't have the patience, more like it. Okay. You feel like doing another headhunt? As soon as you're sick of this game, you let me know.
Yeah. Oh wow, that does look better. I didn't have HDR activated inside Diablo.
What does HDR do?
Another rate. It has to do with the white and the black. It's just wow. Yeah. So have you seen like with and without ray tracing
I'm not sure. Probably not.
stuff? Okay. Well, I feel that just the blacks are more black. That's more darkness, more in the shadows, but at the same time,
This looks alright, Ma.
Fair.
yeah, it looks better.
That makes sense.
Anything at this
But I
point?
can't show it because it's my screen showing it. And when I do a screenshot, happens what you saw there. It just go all white and
Won't find
washed
me
out.
getting squeamish.
That makes sense. It's your actual monitor.
Yeah,
That's cool. So that
I
must be a
got a-
high-end monitor.
yeah, it was cheap. I got it on offer. It's a big 32-inch 4K
32 inches.
HDR monitor.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's nice.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Holy-
But I can't run it at 4K. I'm running it at 2K. You need an insane computer to run 4K.
I can only imagine. That's crazy.
Like just if you're running full HD
Yeah.
on your resolution, 1080, 4K is like running 4 games at the same
Jesus.
time.
Need more time.
That's insane.
Yeah.
So what PC
So
can
it's
handle
not-
that? Like the latest graphic card?
Yeah, you need high-end processor and RAM and graphic card and everything.
Holy.
I don't have
no.
a bad
We can get back into
computer,
that.
but let's see, where are you at?
Stand on head. I haven't made sourdough yet. So how would you do it? What do I do? What do I do with the starter? You mix it with water for a bit. You let it sit to make sure it's alive. Do you just use starter like yeast? Where you just mix it with warm water and then just wait for it to bubble to make sure it's alive, and then you just mix the dough as you would for any other, like, it's essentially just yeast. Is that all starter is, really? Then you just make dough like you would any other dough? You want bread talk? I'll give you the bread talk. I got lots of questions for bread. Yeah. I would love to start making pumpernickel. I don't know how you make pumpernickel, but I love pumpernickel. When I grew up, like where I grew up as a kid, a lot of Jewish bakeries, and they all had pumpernickel. It was like the norm. Oh, it was so good.
We need to get into the food streams.
The food streams, yeah. To be fair,
Yeah.
my diet is like, it's terrible. I have a terrible diet. I don't eat very exciting. Like I literally eat the same thing
So we
every
need-
day.
We need streams where you make, like, you show off the food that you're comfortable making and stuff, and then people can donate to send you a recipe and have you try and make that recipe on screen.
Gosh, I cook like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, well, that's the fun part. Like having Gordon Ramsay make some food, that's no fun.
Oh, fair.
You
Yeah, I get
need
what you're
somebody
saying.
who's struggling and burning it and burning his fingers and
I get it. I
cursing
get it.
and
Okay, here's the coffee pasta. Starter is entire lifestyle. You have to keep it alive from week to week by feeding it. If you don't use it that week, you have to toss some of it just to have room to keep the cycle going. So I underfed it, and I had liquid. So I added a little bit of flour today. But I'm afraid there's still too much liquid, so I think I need to dump the liquid out, feed it, and then when can I use it? If I dump the liquid out that it created, and I feed it today, when is it safe to use to make? If can I use it this weekend? Is that good? Ah, how long does it take to like make? It seemed to me it took like 4 days or so. It's a little bit cold in here. I'm getting murdered. I need to repair so bad.
just do the. Oh, what's his name? The guy that makes pizzas, Vito.
Yeah.
Do his recipe. That's from 24 hours sourdough.
But isn't that Polish she's making for pizza? Isn't that different?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's the same.
Idea.
Yeah,
Fair.
just a simpler version of it.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was slightly different.
I mean, if you need it and you're in a hurry, you just do the 24-hour one.
Yeah.
Good thing about that, yes, it is not as powerful. It is not whatever you want to say cool. But the thing is, you just need to prepare it the day before.
Right. Interesting. Okay, I'll play around with it.
I have no idea what I'm gonna eat in a week. I'm not that organized. I can't be doing things for. I have a hard time marinating my chicken wings 24 hours before.
That's fair.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm pretty predictable. I drive my fiance nuts because I'll literally eat the same thing every day for 30 years, like a dog, and I'll be happy. And I look forward to it
I
every
can
time.
do that with my wife. She gets tired of the same thing. She will grow actually like disgusted by something if she gets it too often.
Same. So we have to switch it up. But I'm always like, what do you want to eat? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, you're the picky one. She said, you see, I'm the picky one.
Yeah.
I'll eat the same thing every day.
Yeah.
Out of a bowl, like a dog. But, but,
Yeah. Same.
she doesn't,
I will not cook for myself ever.
yeah.
That's another thing.
You don't cook for yourself,
I'll
really?
cook for others. No.
Interesting. And you seem like a good cook, too. So it's interesting you don't cook
I'm-
for yourself.
I will literally just take a dry slice of bread, put some cheese, and some dead animal on it. No sauce, no nothing, no. And just eat that. That's food.
That's crazy. Wow.
I need more time.
Well,
But
okay.
I will cook something for my wife that I will not like. You saw the salmon with the pasta and the
Looked awesome, man.
creme fraiche, and I didn't eat it. I don't like it.
That's crazy.
I can eat it. It's like I don't like fish, so, but salmon I can eat. But so
Wow. Salmon is one fish I eat.
I'm not ready
yeah,
yet.
because it doesn't taste that much of fish.
Much easier to digest for sure. Polish works well for pizza dough or even bread dough, but it isn't the same as sourdough. 100% try Polish if you are new to making bread. Yes, so I'm gonna try the Polish for the pizza over the next few days. Maybe tonight I'll start it. But the sourdough I have in the fridge, but it does have more liquid, so I'm gonna have to feed it flour today. But what I learned is like if I feed it flour today and I leave it on the counter, and in 8 hours it rises, it's pretty much ready to use. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what like people on the internet say. Because if it rises in 8 hours, and if it doubles in sizes in 8 hours, they're saying that it's like active enough that it could be used for like baking. Because 8 hours is not a lot of time, and that means that there's a lot of activity if it happens that fast, I guess. But I don't know if that's true. You'll just read article, local Toronto man put in hospital from sourdough starter. Okay, can someone help me beat Pit 150? Okay. So can I sell really quick? I need to repair. I don't even need to really sell. It's more repair I need to do. I'll have to look into what Poolish is, though. Fresh yeast, not sourdough starter. Fair. I've used yeast before, and it works very quick, instant yeast. But not starter. Wait, I have both gems. I could make that gem too, right?
You have something. Show me.
It's vile phylactery, right? You said.
Yeah.
Should I do that now? Should I make it now?
I think that's the one that's your most important. Yeah, that's your number one. A cold gem.
Can't do that here.
Awesome. Thank you. Quickly do that. While
And
I'm
then
on repair.
Pointed finger is the next one.
Okay. Vile phylactery. So we can make that. Craft. Cool. So how many have we? Let's see. Is that 3 now? Does that count as 3? 3 out of 10 occult gems. 10 occult gems is insane. That's insane how much rot you need for that. That's crazy. Oh, but I guess we could hand in the heads. I forgot about the heads. You can hand in the heads. So that will speed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Still use these.
Okay. I'll port right back. That's a repair. For Poolish, I'll start with half the recipes flour. Call that 100% for the Poolish, then use 100% flour. 1% yeast, 1% honey. The honey instead of sugar. I use honey instead of sugar. What I'd like to start using is molasses, because I've heard that. Are you back selling? Or are you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
I've heard that molasses. They use molasses in New York, I think, for the bagels, instead of sugar or honey. So I sort of want to recreate New York bagels. That'd be cool.
What
The
is
next day,
that
the rest of the
in?
water, the other half the flour, whatever else recipe needs. Interesting. I'll have to look into watch a video on that. I think I understand what you're saying though.
Likely still about. Need to know.
Let's see if we can survive this. Keep our distance, let the demons or undead do their thing. I don't have followers, so that's a problem. Oh, one shot. Damn, we tried. Okay. For Poolish, start with half the recipe's flour. So if the total recipe for the pizza is, let's use an even number, not a half. Let's use an even number. 6 cups of flour. So if the entire pizza, if I make it from scratch, 6 cups of flour, I would use 3 cups, make a Poolish. I would use 3 cups of flour. I would use 1 cup of water, I guess, because it's 2 cups of water, 6 cups of flour for the dough. So I would use 1 cup of water, 3 cups of flour, a little bit of honey, and a tablespoon of yeast. And I would mix that, and that would be my Poolish. And that would sit for the day before, right? Is that how I would do it?
Let's see what the video says.
Yeah.
Video says 300 milliliters of water and 300 grams of flour. So same amount of water and flour.
1 to 1.
And then 5 grams of dry yeast. If it's fresh, he uses 10 grams. And 5 grams of honey.
That seems like a very easy recipe, so I'll have to... that sounds exactly like what Stand on Head is saying, pretty much. 6 cups of flour is wrong. Do not measure flour by volume. All the percentages are weight. Yeah, I have a scale now. I'll use a scale. But I was just, like, trying to, like, say it in my head so it made sense. So, like, if you use... Whatever you use for the
the
whole
amount of flour a bald eagle can carry in its claw, mixed with... I'm just making fun of you.
You're so funny. So if you use like a whole bag of flour for a thing of pizza, but if the pizza dough uses a whole bag of flour, then you would use half of that for the Poolish, and then instead of using a whole bag of flour to make the pizza the next day, you would use half the flour because already half of the flour is in the Poolish. That's how I understand it. Essentially, you're making half the recipe the day before to ferment. That's my understanding of it.
Yeah, it's just you're just making the polish to add to the flour the next day. Yeah,
That makes sense. And what's the point of it? Is it just like for flavor?
it's fermenting.
So you get the microbes and all that stuff.
So with that, so you get 3 and 3. That's 600 grams. He mixes that with 2 kilos of 700 water and 1,250 flour. Well, that's like 2 kilos. So it's like
There's that.
a little more than 3 times more.
Holy.
So it's like it represents like 25% of the dough.
Right. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, what stand on head says makes sense. I see that. Okay. Point is the fermentation. That's flavor and makes it more digestible. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
So you're essentially getting the it's like good gut microbes and stuff like that. You're essentially you're making pizza a lot healthier by doing a little bit of extra work. It seems.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. That's really
And
cool.
the so yes, making sourdough is better, but you have to be very disciplined, and it has to be used, and it can get too old, and it can get. There's a lot of rule with it, but by using the polish, it's easy. It's just like the day before you make this, and it's a little bit better bread for the next day, and that's it.
Wow. That's amazing. I'm gonna pee really quick. Really quick. One sec. That's exciting though. I want to start doing that now.
On stream.
Okay, friends. Sorry about that. Watched a ton of videos, so I just... Oh, hold on. Using a polish actually gives a crust a taste, making a same-day dough always taste like baked flour, 100%. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are the best. Dennis, you've made polish before, it sounds like, based on your... Like, it seems like you know a lot.
No, I just tried it, but because I didn't like beat it up well, it came out a little bit strange. But still, I made pizza out of it, and my wife tried it, and she said it was the best pizza dough. She will tell me if it's not true. She said it was the best pizza dough she's ever tried,
That's
and
amazing.
it was like so made.
Wow, so you can imagine if you do it right, like it's even better. That's crazy. That's wonderful
Yeah.
news.
Yeah.
Are you like tired of Diablo? Or are you getting tired? It must be late for you.
No, it's 10:30.
Cool. I mean, I'm okay to keep going if you want to keep going. It's a grind, but at some point I gotta do it. But if I mean, you're doing me a favor, so I understand if you want to take a break. Because you are very much carrying me. I'm like pretty much useless.
No, I'm not. So remember what we talked about asking the same thing several times.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the desert is up again.
There it is. Okay. Tar Sarak. But yes, I remember what you said. I gotta remember that's a bad habit. Our characters look
Yeah.
color palette swapped. Oh, heads up. Shit. I wonder if I can make it.
I need time to do that.
God, there are a lot of people on this layer or whatever this difficulty is. It's crazy, the difference.
Yeah.
There's always a head up.
Where everybody is.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, when I play, a lot of time it's empty. I'm doing it by myself. There's one person there, maybe. Holy, this is great for... Well, I'll make a foolish tonight. Maybe I'll have pizza tomorrow or the following day. At least that's enough time, right? One day is enough for the foolish?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. It's a 24-hour recipe.
That's sick. Covenant's new reward claim. Right here, I can go
Oh.
come right back.
I'll send you his video if you want to.
Please, thank you so much. I've watched a lot of Vito's stuff, but I just watch it
Yeah.
for entertainment purposes, not for like to actually follow. I can't. It's over my head.
Mm.
I don't have a lot of.
This
the
is
tech.
one where he goes over the Polish and he goes over the how to make the dough the next day,
Thank you.
step by step.
I appreciate that. Once, go ahead.
Yeah, like stand-up headset. He's also like stealing it from him, the the number. So
Exactly.
I think it's a pretty good recipe.
1% work well, but I've seen Vito sometimes get closer to 2%. So when I've tried his recipe, the few times that I've tried it, it was very watery. It was hard to deal with. The dough was too sticky for me to work with. So I tried King Arthur flour recipe, and it seems to be a lot easier to work with. A little bit of a drier dough. But I also don't have a pizza pan. I don't have a pizza stone. I don't have the, like, I'm gonna get crucified for saying this. I'm cooking it on a cookie sheet with, like, parchment. Because the parchment can go high enough that it doesn't stick, and it cooks it properly, and I par bake the dough, so I cook the dough first, and then I put it back in with all the ingredients, and it seems to cook it properly, otherwise the dough's always raw. My oven doesn't go very high, that's another thing. It's really hard to use my oven, does not go very high at all. So I don't have a pizza oven, so I'm like trying to work with what I got. But
What do
it's
you
still
mean
better
it doesn't
pizza
go
than I can
very
get.
high?
Hmm?
What do you mean it doesn't go very high?
I think the cap is like just over, I want to say like 450. Just over. It's crazy.
Let's see, 450 Fahrenheit to Celsius. That's 230. That's fine.
Is it? 'Cause people say it's got to be a lot hotter than that for pizza. I want to get semolina. I've heard of it. I heard that it makes a big difference. So I've checked the store around me for it, and they don't have it. But I'm visiting my parents soon, and where my parents live, it's all Jews and Italians. So I feel like the Italian grocery stores probably have semolina, so I could probably get my hands on it there. So what's funny is it's Passover in 2 weeks. You're not supposed to eat it, but at least I can get it, and then I can just like use it, after.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think that unless you want to make deep dish pizza,
Yeah.
you're good with 450.
Really?
I don't know what Stand on Head recommends. I don't even know what Vito recommends.
I want New York pizza, if you know what that means. Like the thin crust, floppy.
No, we don't. You want Italian pizza?
No, I don't like Italian pizza. I'm a degenerate. I am a degenerate. I have no class. I'm disgusting. I'm a disgusting person. Italian pizza's classy. It looks nice. It's got vegetables on it. I'm trying to give myself a heart attack.
But there's like, no. So you're talking about toppings, and we're talking about the base.
Yeah, you mean like the with the bubbles, with the right? Is that what you mean?
So Italian pizza is normally very thin crust,
Yeah.
base, bread. That's what you want, right?
I guess, like, I always like New York pizza. It's like sweet sauce. It's got a little bit of sugar in the sauce. Although I don't love that so much. I prefer more savory than sweet, but just Italian pizza seems very, fancy. But the crust, I see what you're saying. The crust is not
No,
bad.
it's not fancy. Pizza is food of the poor people. It was literally fishermen putting things on top of bread when baking it in the oven. That is pizza.
That's fair. When you think of it like that, that's
So-
yeah.
People need to get over all this fanciness about pizza and what is allowed to put on pizza. You're not allowed to put pineapple on pizza. You're not allowed to... Whatever you want to put on a pizza, you put on a pizza, and that is a pizza. Period. So you can call it an authentic Italian pizza, an authentic Roman pizza, an authentic... That's true. But it's a pizza. People need to get over that pizza fanciness.
When you say Italian pizza, my mind goes to like what is it, like margherita pizza? Is that how you say it? That's what
Yeah,
I
well,
think of.
So that is what I called a children pizza,
Yeah,
because it doesn't have anything on it.
yeah,
So that is like your starting point to make a pizza.
yeah. Oh man, it's but like even the cheese is tough. Like I'm lactose intolerant, so I have to use like lactose-free cheese. Oh my god, and it tastes fine, but it's hard to find the proper like moisture
What?
level with lactose-free. So it's like sometimes I just tough it out and I just eat regular, like cheese, so I can get proper moisture level, so it melts properly. I mean, regular. I mean, lactose-free melts fine, but it's just you can't tell the difference if you get lower moisture,
I need time to do that.
and it tastes better. It does taste
Because
better.
you get who's lactose intolerant?
I am not the fiance. She eats whatever she
You
wants.
are.
Yeah.
It's because you're eating all that sugar in your bread and everything else. You want the sweets, so you can't tolerate more sugar because you're overfed on sugar already.
The American diet, you mean?
Damn it. Yeah. You know, like Europeans that goes to the States are like, why do your bread tastes like cake?
I absolutely agree. I was very lucky that I didn't have to grow up with that. I was fortunate enough. But it's everybody I know that does. That's why I don't like sandwiches.
So
but-
much sugar and everything, and it's getting to Europe as well. But like we are getting rules and laws against it, and
Yeah.
trying to do our best to keep it down.
Have you ever had a challah?
Rala?
Challah. It's bread. It's like egg bread.
I'm not ready yet.
This is what I grew up on. It's my favorite. It's like you described. It's like 3 ingredients, maybe 4 ingredients to use eggs. I think it's like yeast, flour, water, and then maybe eggs. I think
I
that's
need
it.
time to do that.
But it doesn't last very long. It rots really quick, I guess, because it doesn't have any preservatives. But it tastes good, fresh. But like, man,
So-
you gotta put it like it gets mold in like 5 days.
So in like from France and going south in Europe, you will have like every 2 streets you will have a bakery.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's where I
bread
grew up. It was
is
like that.
consumed fresh, and on the second day it goes hard and you can't really eat it.
Yep.
So you will have a ton of recipes that are made with hard bread,
So challah,
like where you put it into stuff and
yeah, French
Yeah.
toast, breadcrumbs we use it for because it goes bad after a day. So they cook it every day. You have to
Yeah.
cook it fresh every day.
yeah. So this is some kind of Jewish bread. We don't have that many Jews in Spain. We kicked them all out.
Okay, I see.
That was like what the Spanish Inquisition was all about, getting
Oh.
all the Muslims and Jews out of Spain.
I see. I didn't know that. That's a really sick mount you have. That's a really cool mount. I didn't know that. It's funny though. Spanish Inquisition.
Come on. I just went over to get these. Oh, I
Good
got some.
timing. Oh, it didn't explode. Never mind. It's not the head. I thought it was the head.
Nah, just a normal one. But still, you're still gonna get some rot from it. So
True. Oh, there's one right there though.
yeah,
That was convenient.
yeah.
So yeah, it is a Jewish bread, but it's really good, man.
Yeah.
It makes such good French toast.
Yeah. But it looks like normal European bread. It doesn't look different in any kind of way. That's not bad. That's to say that it looks just like for it should look normal.
Well, I mean, families from Eastern Europe, and that's why, like you described, where I grew up, it was a bunch of like they barely spoke English off the boat, Eastern Europeans and Italians, and it was all butchers, and if your family wasn't a butcher, they were either a tailor or a baker. So every other store was like a bakery, a butcher, or like a tailor, and it was always fresh. Everything was fresh. That's what I was used to. And now I go to the store and the meat's not the same. Like the meat, the guy we used to buy chicken from, my parents, like they had a farm of chickens and they would like slaughter them like almost daily, and you buy fresh chicken. That's just how it is. It's like very European, I guess. Now you buy a prepackaged. It's just not the same. I don't know. I was very fortunate, and it wasn't even like now you pay more for that. I think if you buy it like in the city, but I guess there that's just the norm. That's just how everybody always lived. So it's just expected that everything is like that.
So this is a picture of what like you would expect to see when you go into a bakery in Spain. Bit of different kind of
Yeah,
bread, but you can see they're all very. Well, a lot of them, they're not like straight, a little bit bended there and here and there, and
they're all handmade.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we have like factory made bread in the supermarket.
We did as well. Like in our area, we did, but no one bought it really. Like, none of the Europeans at least bought it, because they were all just used to. You just went to your local, and it was probably cheaper and tastes better anyways. But you always bought fresh bread. I don't know.
I eat a bad bread.
So does the fiance. She grew up on
Because
that.
I'm late. Let's see, can I get a picture of this?
Damn, I thought I survived that too. I didn't think I died.
Yeah. So this is my standard bad bread.
Let's take a look. One sec.
Don't die. Just because somebody's showing you bread.
No, but I'm so hungry. I want bread right now. All this bread talk. Oh yeah, that's actually looks better than I was expecting. That still looks somewhat healthy, honestly.
Yeah, it's not the worst kind of white. It's not a Wonder Bread.
Do you guys have Wonder Bread there?
What? No,
Oh.
but I know of it. It's illegal in Europe.
That's so funny. My brother likes Wonder Bread,
Yeah.
and he never really grew up on it too much. Like, so it's just, I don't know how he acquired taste for it.
I mean, if it really does have more sugar in it, it's sweeter and stuff, I can understand
Yeah.
how people get addicted to it. And it's like, oh, this is delicious.
Yeah.
Not carry more.
Have you ever had pumpernickel?
That word does sound familiar.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Stand on Head, about your definition of the pizza. I'm not big on crust. That's why I like it so thin. I barely like any crust at all. I like really, really thin pizza. Crust is just
Okay, so it's rye bread. It's German rye bread.
pumpernickel. Yeah. So I knew it was something like that.
Yeah. No. Yeah, yes, I have, and Danish rye bread is better.
Fair. Is that like typical rye bread?
And it has a lot more, like,
Sell quickly.
what do you call them?
Spent grains.
What are the stuff you put in the ground to get plants to grow out of it?
Like wheat?
Seeds.
Seeds. More seeds. Okay.
It has like a little bit more seeds and things than the German ones.
Interesting. I'd love to try it one time.
Don't do that here.
I love baked goods.
So this is where Danish people have this thing called, and it's very funny to get people to try and pronounce it. It's called smørbrød or smørbord.
I'm not going to try to pronounce that.
Where we take this rye bread, which is almost unedible, so dry, so dark, so it like you put it in your mouth. You know when you go to the dentist and he puts those things in your mouth that dries your mouth?
Yep.
This one will do it 100 times more.
It's that dry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It'll suck the moisture out of your organs
Why
just
is
by
it so
putting
dry?
it into your mouth. I don't know.
That's so strange. Jesus, who's eating that?
But nobody just eats the bread.
It's mixing in soups and stuff.
No. We make delicious small things. Okay, so you seen those two images I just passed you?
Give me 1 sec. I'll take a look. 1 sec.
Cool guys in stream, they're like, we don't get to see anything.
I'm gonna bring it up in a sec. I'm surviving for once. It's crazy.
You're surviving?
Yeah, I can't
What
believe
is this?
I don't know if it's the gem made a difference, or am I even wearing the gem is the question. Probably not.
I need more time.
But we're getting there. We might actually do something. We're trying to kite at least. It's taking a while. This guy's helping now. 1 second, I'll take a look. 87.
Yeah, no hurry. Finish this.
Ooh. That I see that, so we completed that one as well. This one's so close to done. How close are we? We've got to be close, man. 32 monsters left. That's like 1 or 2 more waves. This guy can kill him, but we don't die. That was close. Anzakuna. My god, these guys hit so hard. It's disgusting. It's crazy.
You going through the portions like Wonder Bread?
Okay.
I need more time.
Maybe Restless Rot. 116. We're like 4 away. Better not die now.
I'm not ready.
Coolies. Group them up.
Oh, you're not down here with the boss. You're up there.
Yeah, but I got it. Was the boss up right now?
Yeah, there's a boss down here.
Coming. Oh, this thing right here. I see it. Gotcha. And I gotta do my...
A headless. I call them bosses.
No, I know what you mean. I gotta go right here to hand this in too.
It is done.
Greater collection of gold. And we're back. Whispers of the... Oh, we died. Okay, what'd you send? Whoa, that looks very fancy. What is that you just sent?
So the first 2 pictures is of Danish rye bread.
Yeah.
And then we just don't eat it dry like that, because it'll kill you. You can also kill somebody by throwing it at their head. It's hard as a brick. But,
I see the Danish rye bread.
so we put a lot of stuff on it.
I understand. That looks really dense. Looks like a brick.
Yeah. So the start, we actually, let's see.
I need time to do that.
It's like open sandwiches.
Okay.
Which is a very traditional Danish food.
Wow.
This is called a shooting star. That is the star of the
It's a very pretty name.
putting stuff. You can't even see the bread on that last one. It's like you have some lettuce, and then you have some fish, and then some more fish, and then some shrimps, and then some.
You barely hold the bread to eat it. You have to eat it with a fork
Yeah.
and knife.
Yes, you don't eat it in by hand.
Yeah, that's crazy. So
It's very good for your intestine, those kind of breads and stuff, and
I can imagine.
yeah. So I don't eat it ever. Like my wife, she grew up on white bread, so
Oh.
she's got a horrible intestine. So she now needs to eat it. I never eat it, and she's like, "Arr."
Yeah, but it's not fun to eat.
I mean, it's fun. You can make it fun. They actually taste good like that.
Oh man, when you dress it up, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Why is it so dense though? What causes that?
I don't know.
Fair.
Not a baker.
Fair. If anyone's watching, and if I may ask, may I say like the video if you're willing to do it? It seems to help other people find us. I haven't asked that yet. So now we just do more events and stuff. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. I'll be honest with you. I thought once we up the difficulty, it would happen in no time. You get so many restless rots, but it's like we're getting a lot of heads. But Jesus, it's still a bit of a grind.
Yeah. It's
were
a grind.
But will we have enough time to get this before it expires? Do you think?
Yeah, bro. It depends on how much you play.
Fair. Let's see where we're at. We're doing the gems now, I think, right? Would seasonal powers almost be faster than the gems?
So you need to do all but 2.
Oh.
So we already know that the one you cannot make is let's see, seasonal powers. You can't do the coordinated kill. And then there's one more you need to leave out. Or that you can leave out.
I see.
So you can
I should see
pick
what
the one you want to leave out.
up in rank is. How often do you rank up in the coven? How long does that take every day, like per rank?
Coven.
It says like raise your
God.
rank.
Oh, that one. Well, so if you escape out, it you should have the mission that says Whispers in the Wind active.
Whispers in
Or
the
if not, press J.
Yep. I see whispers in the wind.
Press it.
Sec.
Activate it.
There. Whispers in the wind. 231 out of 2,100.
Yeah. So that is for your next level.
I see. That's not too bad.
But you're getting pretty close to the end of it. What level are you at? Did you check when you went last time?
I did not, but I definitely need to repair because I cannot res. I keep getting killed when I
Okay,
res.
let's go back. Back to the tree.
1 sec. I just gotta.
How dare you hit me?
Jesus, I almost didn't make it. That was close. Holy moly. Okay. Go to blacksmith, repair for $250 billion gold, sell everything. Let's open this thing as well really quick. This we got. Amulets.
I cannot carry more.
Okay, looks like everything. Now we go to the...
Okay, so the board over here. Covenant favor, yeah.
Forgot to click all these.
And
Wow, we're almost there.
Oh, yeah, just 3 left.
We could do that pretty quick, I think. I could even grind it out in smaller ones.
Pretty quick.
Yeah,
He
well,
says.
I mean...
Now you need to open all those boxes you got.
Yeah, it's a lot of boxes. Oh, you get whispers in here. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Are we full? We're
Well,
full. Jesus Christ. Gotta sell again. Black
Get rot
ribbons.
in there. Not... Oh, the potions, yeah.
Action will destroy all your equipment in your inventory. Does it not always ask that? Do I have something special in here that I missed?
The unique? I don't know.
I mean, they're not that special, right? Just get rid of them.
Yeah, you don't need them. You have your equipment.
Not while I'm in town.
Draught of Whispers. Okay, sell this stuff. Well, I forgot about that, so that's cool.
There's that.
Okay. Let me, now what? We could level up some
Now
skills.
we...
Should I do that, or should I prioritize one over the other?
Well, if you need to do both, you need to do both. If you only doing one of them, you decide with what you're doing to level up your seasonal
I think
journey.
the skills would use less, wouldn't it? 'Cause it's like 80 per.
Yeah, now. Well, level them up. It'll make you stronger. Level up the... Have you got all the one you're using leveled up? Instead of just leveling up some random one?
I think these are all capped, except for the bats. Let's do the bats first, I guess. The rest of them capped? I think the wolves are capped. The frogs
You also have
capped.
this,
Yeah.
the skull,
Yeah. Oh, that is not capped at all. You're right.
which, yeah, you haven't even leveled it one single level.
That is too
Got it to
expensive.
13, so that's cool. So it's only 90 each. That can happen pretty quick. I mean, that's. Oh, I have heads
Mhm.
too. Do I sell the heads?
Yeah, it's on the head.
I should use this, I think, as well, right? Didn't use a new gem. I should use a new gem.
Use a
You
new
have
gem.
something. Show me.
So how many heads should I use? I still need some heads, right?
Yeah, but we're also getting hits, so whatever you want.
Like, we'll do like 2. Just to get more.
I mean, you need
Rod of Whispers.
4 hits for the next gem.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll level this up really quick. The skeleton again.
I cannot afford
It's
that.
at 19. We almost have enough to get that another one to 20. That's crazy.
Mm.
That would be, yeah, it'd be 7 out of 10. Wow, so that's pretty quick. Okay, I get the grind a little bit more. Makes sense. Sort of like cycles back and forth, I guess. Farming heads, turning it into rot or gems, and then we move on to the next one. But God, what's the last one? Oh, we've already done some of the last one. That's good. Cool. Oh wow, we did 5 events. That's sick. Open 25 routes within 15 minutes. That's insane. 25 routes in 15 minutes is crazy. We did 10 out of 25. Jesus Christ. We did this one. Well, we've done quite a few, so that's 150 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival, increasing your threat level. Oy, 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 oy. Alright, let's go. Holy. This is going to be a tough one. Alright. Now we just try to survive.
I took a new map.
Oh, new map. Okay. I see where you are. I'm
Let
coming.
me. Okay.
Under the Fat Goose Inn. Is that where we start the game?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
no.
We start walking out in nature where we are dying, and a wolf appears and saves us from dying.
I remember that in the winter, in the not winter, but snowy area.
Yeah.
That cabin, that bar with those people. That was a really cool opening. That was a really sick opening. So, well, I look forward. I'm grateful that we're like one boss away in Elden Ring. We're done because the next stream then is the Stanley Parable. I'm really, and then after that is don't save the princess.
Play. Play.
Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I'm more excited for that. I'm excited for both. I've heard good things about both.
Yeah.
But the princess one I'm more excited for, so I'm saving that one for last. But I'm really excited for both. They both seem like fun games. I don't know if... I know the one is sort of psychological horror, you said. I feel like the other one's horror too, but I don't know. But I feel like it is.
One is... I don't know if they're... Yeah, I guess it is a little bit horror, but not really. If you're into horror, you'll say, this is not horror. But if you hate horror, you might say, oh, this is scary.
Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable is just messing with your mind. There's no horror there.
Oh, it's not horror. Oh, I thought it was horror. Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. No horror there.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
You're just a normal office worker.
It's a very interesting title. I'm excited to check it out. When I first started streaming, I'm like, it's gonna be like 90% WoW. It's gonna be all WoW. We've played everything except for WoW, pretty much. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm thrilled. I'm happy. It's fun. I'm having fun.
I mean,
Man, I
even
would've-
Asmund Gold turned to streaming everything he can.
Oh, well, there. I would have fought you forever that I would not have enjoyed Diablo 4. There's no world where I would have believed that I would enjoy Diablo 4 as much as I enjoy
Yep,
it.
I know.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were right though. I mean, you've been 100% accurate with all your recommendations so far. You should be a video game journalist. You're a better job than they're doing. When you recommend something, you're right. Like they're always wrong. They're hyping up Assassin's Creed right now. It looks like awful. Have you played it?
No, and I will not.
It doesn't look very good. I mean, in my opinion, it doesn't look good.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the game mechanics itself. It might be the most polished Assassin's Creed ever.
Wow. I'm just probably not the audience, to be fair. It's just when I watch like Wukong, I'm like, that looks like fun. I want to play that. That looks like fun. Even the Berserker game looks okay. It doesn't look as good as Wukong.
Yeah.
But
No. Yeah, I got it on my wish list as well.
the Berserker game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next games I'm looking out for, and I've actually already purchased them. The prohibited thing. Don't pre-purchase anything ever.
I don't. Yeah.
I need more time.
What do you pre-purchase?
The only thing I pre-purchased is Elden Ring DLC.
Mm.
Yeah, nothing since then though. That's the only thing. But and I did it because when I had to buy Elden Ring for the PC, it was on sale. Elden Ring, the base game, was on sale. The DLC was not, but I just bought them together, and that's the only reason why I did it. Normally, I don't pre-purchase. I feel like I'm getting swindled if I
Go
do.
down and
I'm not ready yet.
ah, it's not down here.
Oof. So what did you pre-purchase?
Time.
2 games. Dune Awakening,
Mm-hmm.
which is a survival base building game.
Yeah, and I saw you were playing it. So are you in beta right now?
Yeah, it's in beta.
Cool. At least you can. So that's why you
I
buy it. so you
like it
play
a lot. Yeah, so that's why I pre-purchased it, because I didn't know what it is, and yeah, whatever. And then the other one, I just call it 33. Let me see. Discord? No, not Discord. Steam.
I need time to do that.
Holy.
Claire Obscure
I need time.
Expedition 33. Yeah, we just call it Expedition 33.
Holy.
I don't know how to pronounce that first thing.
Yeah.
It's turn-based combat, Japanese RPG.
Oh. Okay.
Reminds you of the old Final Fantasies, which was turn-based,
I know what you're talking about.
but
Cool.
with really, really
I'm not ready yet.
modern graphics.
Cool. That sounds like fun. How'd you hear about it?
Steam, I like.
Ah. Does Steam have an algorithm
Browse.
where it recommends, hey, we think you'll like this game?
Yeah,
Ah, very cool.
which was fun because like the other day, one of the guys in my Discord comes
I
in
need
like,
more time.
"Are you guys noticing there's more hentai games on Steam
I had a
than
feeling you
ever
were gonna say
before?
that."
I'm getting it recommended all the time," and we were just laughing. He's like, "What? What? Like, do you ever click on those games you get recommended?" Just for curiosity. Yes, maybe.
That's
That's why you get them recommended.
That's so funny, man. Wow, that's funny. Well, I guess if that's
Yeah.
the case, then it keeps recommending me mostly like Souls type games, which I guess is a good thing. That's how I knew about the Crab Souls game, because it recommended it to me. It's like, hey, it's like Dark Souls but with crabs. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I tried one the other day which is also why I like Steam, because you can try a game for 2 hours
That's
and
huge.
then get it refunded.
Uh-huh.
I need more
What was
time.
that game called? AI Limit or something?
You returned it,
Yeah,
clearly.
AI Limit.
It's an AI game?
In the distant future, when civilization is on the verge of extinction, people follow the legend of Elysium in the last city. In this post-apocalyptic wasteland sci-fi action RPG, you play as a Risa, a blader. I don't know if these AI or the people you follow are AI. It's just a way of saying like androids and robots
gotcha.
and things. But today you need to use AI because oh my god, it's AI, it's so great.
Right, right, right.
So it's like Elden Ring with big breasts.
Okay. Well, first you had my interest, but now you have my attention.
The thing is, you can like finish that game in I think it's like 15 hours or so.
Have you
10,
seen me play
15
Elden
hours.
Ring? It would take 2 weeks.
Still, there is. This is not Elden Ring.
It's easier.
I don't know if it's easier. Uh, it's just there's not that much to it.
I see.
But it's the same mechanic. You're rolling and
Dodging.
yeah, all the time and dying and crying and
Yeah, fair. That pretty much describes it. There'll be a class action lawsuit against Miyazaki for PTSD at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure. Enough people have been tortured by that man. He's like, what if we put a boss in a lake that instantly kills you? So you can't even ever reach the boss. And we'll hint that there's an item that can protect you from this lake, but it doesn't exist. So you'll just spend forever looking for something that doesn't even exist. For a boss you'll never be able to fight. And you're like, that's brilliant, we'll put it in the next game. It's the most sadistic thing I've ever. They're so sadistic, and I'm addicted to it.
No. It's just it's imitating real life.
You can't
It's
always
like-
get what you want.
No. It's like politicians saying, "Vote for me, and I will make you all rich." And then you vote for them, and then they make you all poor. I don't care if it's left or right. It's the same garbage, just different name.
It's true. That's true.
I've never voted in my life, ever.
God, that's.
I'm 50 years old. Never voted.
I need more time.
Fair. That's a cardinal sin to some people in the United States specifically.
No, a lot of places it is.
Is it really?
I don't care. Yeah.
I need more time.
Oh, I missed that one. I didn't realize. Oh, there it is. No, I caught it. Cool. Whew. Whispers of the Dead. We have to hand another one. So every time we handed Whispers of the Dead to the Raven, that's another level or whatever, right? Not level,
No.
but it's that much closer to leveling again.
So it's whispers. Every time you get whispers,
Yeah.
it'll say there on the side, you need 2,100 whispers.
I see.
To level up.
411. Oh my god, there's Grim Favors, there's Whispers, there's Heads, there's so many different currencies.
Oh yeah, it's grim favors. It's not whispers. It's
Yeah,
yeah,
I see. Whispers.
but it's contain grim favors. I don't know.
Fair.
Everything level. It just levels up. We do headhunting, and that
Just levels
number
up,
will just
okay.
go up 411, and it'll get more and more and more. And
Yeah, I'm overcomplicating it. Alright. I'm gonna quickly hand this in
need
so I can
time
collect
to do
more.
yeah,
It is
good
done.
plan.
Because it won't let you get more once until you hand it in, right?
You can go over 10, but I don't think you can go to like
I'm not
infinite.
I see.
It'll stop giving you new things to do.
Right. 'cause
Like
it says,
you won't see them on the map,
Yeah, because it always
and
tells
then
you.
you turn it in. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. May I ask for a link to that game that you were talking about that was like Elden Ring? I'm curious just to see it.
Yeah.
Champion of Evil accepts your challenge. What does
I
that
need
mean?
time to do that.
I touch like a rotting corpse here, and then evil starts appearing.
How many times do we have to say stop touching rotting corpses? Like every day we go through this. If you see a rotting
I mean-
corpse, you don't touch it.
I mean, it looks sexy.
And I'm the necromancer. Oh, I guess we both are.
We both are.
Yeah.
Touching dead bodies is part of our
It's just
daily. I don't use them, but I actually have body explosion on me. I should use it more.
oh my god,
I always
with
forget to use it.
Spamming heal. Holy, we survived. I don't believe it. With one potion, got pick up more.
There you go. There's AI limit.
Thank you so much. I'll take a look. Oh, I see her over there. I'm gonna come to you.
Are not ready.
But I think this Expedition 33 is gonna be a good game.
Cool.
It's we were
Sure.
talking about it like in our Discord, and we were like, this is either gonna be a great game
This is the
or a
RPG.
great failure. It's not gonna be just a meh game.
Will it be another Baldur's Gate?
What?
Will it be another Baldur's Gate as far as like it changes the it pushes the envelope of what games can do? Not the same genre, but it's just like it just shows everybody else up. Like this is what's capable. Now try to match us.
I don't think Boulder Gate innovated in so many aspects.
This game innovates more, you mean?
No,
Oh.
but it's just it didn't push anything. It didn't. So I think the big thing with Baldur's Gate is it came out in early access,
Yeah.
and it kind of like had a list of everything that is bad for a game, and it made sure not to do that.
Fair. That's something good to strive for.
Yeah, because it's like graphically, it's not groundbreaking. It's a Dungeon and Dragons, so it has to follow more or less the rules of Dungeon and Dragons. There's a story with different endings. We've seen that before.
It was a good story. Characters are so well
Did
developed.
we? I think we finished most of the stuff on this map.
Probably.
I don't see anything.
Okay, we sell.
So I think it was just a matter of not doing wrong things more than doing groundbreaking things.
But, but what about like the characters and your character in the cinematic and like the way the story branches out? Wasn't that like innovative?
No.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was crazy.
What haven't you seen before?
Like I just the involvement of your character and the attention to detail of like things in the world that you could control. Where like instead of fighting the boss, you're like, well, what if we just shoot the chandelier and it falls on him and crushes him instantly? And then like the ads that you haven't killed, if you kill the boss not touching the ads would have like a different dialogue option that like almost no one has seen because like almost no one thought to do that. Like just the amount of like I don't know if there was Easter eggs, but like the
So
yeah.
I would say that Elden Ring is even bigger on that.
Elden Ring is nuts. Yeah, and it's another one. Absolutely groundbreaking. I would agree.
Shaman.
Yeah. So, but you have tags on games in Steam,
Sure.
and you actually have a tag that's called Choices Matter.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. It's another one. There's 20.
Because that is like almost the genre in itself, that it's not just hearing a story, it's not just rushing through whatever, it's like you need to make a choice, and that choice will matter down the road for how the game evolves.
Right.
But don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
I just think Baldur's Gate was a big game. They did. It was okay graphics, okay this, okay that, and
Not while I'm in town.
there was a lot of things when it went into early access they did wrong. Like practically the whole first chapter, which was in early access for the most of the time, they rewrote a lot of things. They changed the story up. There's so many things they changed from the feedback. So what Baldur's Gate did well was listening to the players.
Which is huge. That in itself is
Yeah.
groundbreaking for a video game company.
Yeah. But that is also because Larian Studios don't have shareholders.
That makes a big difference.
You cannot buy a Larian Studio share.
That's
Doesn't
interesting.
exist.
Wow.
And they don't want to.
Right. There's a headhunt at under the fat. Oh, that's where we were. Never mind. Oh, is there one where you like it? No, it's not. But no, that's interesting. Not having shareholders, you certainly get to call the shots. You can you can aim with more of a stronger vision of what like the creatives want, not what the investors want. That's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, it shows. It does show. But you guys are saying Baldur's Gate 3 isn't groundbreaking. So what's groundbreaking? What is ground? Because Baldur's Gate 3 blew me out of the water. I've never experienced a game with that strong of a narrative.
It's very hard nowadays to make a groundbreaking game because most things have already been invented. So the first guy to make a VR game that is groundbreaking. When I played Unreal, not the engine, the game,
Mm-hmm. Unreal Tournament?
no,
Oh.
Unreal.
Oh. I don't
Before
know
you
the
were
game.
born, probably. It was before Unreal Tournament. It was just called Unreal.
Fair.
All shooters up to that point, you were walking inside buildings, inside corridors. There was always a roof over your head. And you start on Unreal, and you start on a spaceship, there's a roof over your head, and all of a sudden you get out of the spaceship, and there's just endless sky above you. And that is nothing today, but I still remember the feelings of that. We were just like, wow, the sky? That is what is groundbreaking. You do something that has never been done before.
Fair.
You set and I know people. I was the first one to say Baldur's Gate was Game of the Year, but I don't think it's so much groundbreaking. It is just doing a lot of things right. We're not going to do DLCs. We're not going to do microtransactions. We're not going to milk this for just doing things right. And so they got a lot of love from the gaming community.
Something I thought that was neat about well, to be fair, like although it was a little bit different. So in both WoW and Red Dead Redemption, I've noticed when you're in the world, you'll see things in the distance and you can't always go there. Sometimes they're just like painted on, but they appear like you could get there. But as you get close enough, it's like the Truman Show. You realize it's all like it's just like it's not actually there. Red Dead has a few things like that, not too many. WoW has way more, but Elden Ring doesn't have any, which I thought was the first thing I noticed about Elden Ring that really made me amazed is anything that you see on the map, you can make your way to it and you can explore it. And I thought that was incredible. That the whole map is like pretty much there the whole time, and you could see it you could see the end game from the second you start the game. That was crazy to me. I never noticed that before. So games have come a long way is my point, because like when you play like classic, you see a lot of islands and stuff, but there's invisible walls. I remember that in Spyro as well, playing Spyro, hitting an invisible wall for the first time. That sucked because you wanted to see what those mountains are.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I know what you're saying. Like, it's just open world was very innovative, and it's getting better and better and better. And I was amazed when I first saw it in Red Dead. The first time I saw it was Grand Theft Auto. I lied. That was the first time I saw it. GTA probably like 3 or something. Was that considered open world?
Good question. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a smaller open world.
It is.
But
Yeah, it's open world. There's no loading screens to take you from one scene to the other.
That was pretty amazing.
Um,
I remember when Tony Hawk.
and you can have different maps as well and still be open world, I guess.
Right. I remember Tony Hawk advertised that one time where they said no loading screens from like zone to zone, and it was like the biggest thing, and it was
Yeah.
exciting. I remember. But it's come along. I remember playing Red Dead and being blown out of the water and being like, we've experienced open world before, but Red Dead Redemption 1 felt even more open than Grand Theft Auto ever did. It felt so big. It felt like it was real. Like, and the NPCs at the time, the AI or whatever you want to call it, was like some of the best I've ever seen. I don't know when that was, like, when did Red Dead come out? Like 2000. I don't even know. I'm gonna guess. Like,
Yeah.
was it like 2008 or something? I don't know. I don't know.
So you played Star Citizen with me and Unfit, didn't you?
Yeah, that game is so complicated. Oh my god.
Yeah. But that is a groundbreaking game. Because nobody has done so. There's been a ton of spaceships games before.
Yeah,
That is not groundbreaking. What is groundbreaking is
that's fair.
doing
saying.
it to the level that they're trying to do it, where it's not a space simulator. It's a person simulator in a space ship environment.
Yeah, no, you're no kidding. You're not wrong about that.
Um,
You're right, stand on head. I agree with what you're saying. The game industry, for the most part, is dog shit. There's a lot of shit games. So when Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate comes out, we're like, oh my god, thank you. This is amazing. Games still exist. This is crazy. No DLC. I'm happy to pay for Elden Ring DLC. To be fair, people said I haven't tried it yet, but people are like the Elden Ring DLC is like a whole other game. It's like almost like a second Elden Ring. So that seems worth it at least. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. I'm okay to pay for DLC. I'm not against DLC. Just make it like my fiance plays The Sims. Everything is a DLC. Everything.
So, yeah. So you know why they didn't do a DLC for Baldur's Gate 3? Did we talk about that?
Well, you said they didn't, but why didn't they?
They didn't feel it.
Oh, they didn't.
So
Yeah, it didn't feel right. It didn't fit.
the idea was to do a DLC, and they started working on it, and they went home for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And when they came back, the owner of the company, the guy that wears an armor suit for events, I don't know if you've seen him.
Yeah.
He walks around in a real armored suit.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's so fun. Damn Belgian. Okay. He went around like asking the employees, like, be honest, are you feeling this? Are you doing it because it's your job to do it? Or are you like really, oh yeah, I want to tell this DLC story thing? And everybody was like, we're doing it because it's our job to do it.
Right.
And he was like, then we're not doing it.
You know, like, I liked Baldur's Gate, but it felt like a complete story, and sometimes it's better to just get out and just
And
leave
that's
it
what
like that.
everybody felt. It's like the story is done. Whatever we're doing is just gonna be for the money.
Yeah.
We have no passion of telling any more about the story. And we're like, okay, it's over. We're gonna start on a new game.
It felt complete. I was happy when it was over.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was so.
And they didn't abandon it. Like they've been touching up on stories and things and fixing a lot of stuff. They really stuck to the game.
Well, this is like WoW's biggest issue is like I think they keep coming out with X packs, and so how Baldur's Gate works is they finish the overarching story, but if Baldur's Gate decided to come out with like there's a small village and this village is overrun with like an infection of some magic, and we need to discover where it came from, and it's not that the whole world is dying. It's just like solve the mystery. Go ahead.
Here's the issue: if you have shareholders,
Yeah.
they want to milk the cow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's still milk left in the cow.
Right. You're right.
Not ready yet.
No, you're right. But my point is, like, if Baldur's Gate were to come out with something and it was just a small part of the world, not the entire world depends on you saving it every time, it's more exciting. It's when the stakes. We've already saved the world once in Baldur's Gate. If we do it every X pack, it takes the stinger out of it. It's not as exciting, and that's what WoW has happened to WoW. Every X pack, we're saving the entire world. It's like
It's a famous meme of like, hey, who are you? I'm like, I'm the guy that saved this world 157 times already. Okay.
Crash? Is it the every stream we crashed once? There it is. I think it crashed. But man, like it's just I give us smaller stories. That's what makes Baldur's Gate so great. Is that yes, there was an overarching story. I cannot tell if we're still frozen. So I don't know if we're crashing or not. But give us the overarching story. Yes, there's like Gortash and all that stuff. But what really made the world feel alive is all the small stories that happened in between. All the helping the gnome, helping the miners, freeing the slaves. The goblin camp, like that. When it builds up to a bigger story, that's when it makes the world feel so like, and it was brilliantly done.
But the fun thing is that they were not even able to do that on one go. The story that the game came out with in early access was a lot different, and not as good as this one.
So this is feedback that got them to this point, right?
Yeah, they got feedback and they changed it.
Yeah, it's
many
amazing.
times. They had stories like people have discovered stuff that was in there before early access that somehow got left in there, and they've changed it several times until they were satisfied with the product they had and said, okay, now we do the official release.
Well, that's amazing. It's incredible that they were able to be able to take feedback and still do it right is still tough. So it's still like kudos to them to take the feedback and then still do it right, because you can get feedback and still screw it up. So
yeah.
That's amazing. I mean, whatever. I cannot wait for whatever those story writers are going to do next. I hope it's still in gaming, because they deserve to make another game. That was unbelievable. The whole team was incredible. Main problem with BG3 DLC, where does it go? Yeah, I for sure. It wrapped up. The ending felt complete. I wonder what else they wrote, the writers of that game, because it was a very polished story. I can't imagine how much dialogue. Someone told me, I thought it was like Torin told me how much dialogue there was for that game. It's like that is like 6 dictionaries. It's disgusting. Because there's so many options. Every rat talks, everything. You talk to a brick of cheese, magical brick of cheese. Like the game is just crazy. I did crash though.
Yeah. I'm out of the game. I need to get it's 11:30. I need to get some food before I go to bed.
Thank you for today. It was a blast. I appreciate your help with all the grinding, man.
Let's see here. Rumors. Larian's next game could, maybe, perhaps, release in 2029.
2029. That's exciting. That's really exciting.
But we know them, and it will not release until it's ready.
I don't think I spoke to Commander Lightfeather.
Have you played any of their other
Baldur's Gates?
like roleplay games? The Divinity.
No.
Oh, we should get into that.
Okay, you seem excited. I have not talked to Commander Lightfeather, who I don't believe I have, and I do not like Will. I will not do a Will storyline. I do not like Will. I probably hate him more than I like any other character in the game. Will is so boring to me. He was so boring the whole game. The story with his dad was sort of cool, but I just did not like Will at all. I was so bored for him.
So he's like he's meant to be attractive to certain females.
I can break that down.
Interesting.
So he's a little bit quiet. He doesn't talk too much.
He's
a bit serious. He's a little bit rebellious as well. Went against his dad, teaming up with the devil.
I see. I can't
see what I mean. He's a rival to you. You're afraid to lose your girl to him. Subconsciously, you don't know it, but that is what it is.
Interesting. To Will.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
That's how we work. That's why men will hate some male characters and female will hate some female characters, because they're a threat.
Oh boy, I'd probably be threatened by a staring. You're so sexy. We are going to play Elden Ring, guys.
But really though,
Yeah.
you think he'll hook up with a girl?
Astarion? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Astarion will hook up with anything that was willing to hook up with him at this point. No, he's clearly gay, but I think he's also a bit of a slut, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, he'll hook up just to bother you, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I think we changed the game to Elden Ring. We're gonna bring up Elden Ring now. We're gonna fight the Elden Beast. Here. I do have to pee before we do that. So what'd you say? I've done romance with Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Karlach, Astarion, Will, and working on Minthara right now. Will is bleh. Even the women I've talked to play BG3 don't like Will. Holy, I want. You know what? Minthara is like my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Dennis. What's up?
I just said fair
Oh yeah.
to what stand on headset.
Yeah, no, I love Minthara. I want to do romance with Minthara next. An evil playthrough, and then do romance with Minthara, because she seems evil, and I feel like if you're evil and she's evil, then you guys will like align. Although I was a good guy, and I sort of had romance with... No, I didn't have romance with Astarion, did I? I had romance with Shadowheart, I think, the last playthrough. Yeah, interesting. I want to try Warlock, too. We'll have to do one Rogue, one Warlock or something. Well, Dennis, I mean, I really appreciate your help today. It really helped a lot. We made a lot of progress, so thank you for that. And we'll do it again another time when you're available or something.
Well, yeah.
Are you heading
Just
to bed now?
looking here. Just 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna get something to eat first, but I just need to check out this one. Source Sega.
I'm gonna lose these runes anyways. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do really quick. Last boss, we're on the last boss. For those that weren't here last time, by the way, we beat Melania. And then we went to the last zone, and we ended up beating that boss, the boss after that, and we beat every boss all the way up to the final boss, and I stopped. We were getting him quite low, and I'm like, I'm gonna beat him tonight. I can't do this. I should wait until you guys are on stream. Like, the stream was over, there was no one there. I'm like, I should wait until the next stream, so that's why we waited. So we'll fight the last boss. The problem is, we have bleed build. He doesn't bleed, so we're gonna change things up. This is what we're gonna change. I'm sorry, Dennis, am I talking over you?
No?
Okay. We're gonna do double slash. It's all physical damage, pretty much. So we're just gonna do double slash. We'll do, I'm thinking, probably keen, because that'll be raw damage. So currently, we do like this much, but if we switch it up to keen, it jumps up to like 266 raw damage, and it scales with dex with A. It's A scaling with dex. Way more physical damage, 45 extra damage right off the bat. So that'll make a big difference. On top of that, I think the Elden Beast takes fire damage. We're also going to switch our armor, because this is bleed. It doesn't do anything for us. So we'll do this, which will reduce physical damage being taken. And the rest of the set, I guess, could be Lands of Reed. We're pretty much wearing the same armor we wore when we started the game. That's pretty much what we're wearing at this point. What does this do? It tracks enemy aggression, eliminates all sound made. No, we don't need that. We're going to use Millicent's prosthesis, so that's a Rodwing insignia. Successive attacks, that works for double slash. Now we can use these as well, but there is one that mitigates holy damage as well. But we're gonna make fire grease. That's gonna help fire grease. I'm overthinking this. We don't need all this. We can do this without any of this, but why not, right? We're here. It's holy grease. Rock grease. We don't even have fire grease. I need to find where you get fire grease. I don't even have the recipe for it. Jesus Christ. How did we miss fire grease recipe? I'm sorry, it's a black screen right now. I'm an idiot. I forgot to change OBS. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so dumb. I'm not used to changing games midstream. I'm so sorry. We're back. You can see Elden Ring now. I'm so dumb. So sorry, guys. I'll show you what we did. We'll go back. Okay. What we did was we changed our weapon from bleed build. We were playing bleed build. We changed it to physical damage because the boss doesn't bleed. So we had this, the blood Uchikatana, and we changed it to the double slash, which gives us physical damage, and then the affinity that we put on it was keen. Keen is pure raw damage. So it scales, as you can see, with a dexterity, with an A, which is much higher. If we do quality, it scales with strength better. But because we're dex build, we're going to do that. We could do occult, because occult does scale quite high with arcane, but we do lose the raw damage. So you can change the affinities. This increases blood loss, increases poison buildup. I don't think any of that works on him. I don't think you can use anything on him except for raw damage. I don't think he bleeds. I don't think poison works. Can't sleep him. Fire works on the guy before him, but he's pretty easy to fight. But I don't know if fire even works on the Elden Beast. But let's quickly... We'll get one quick talisman and one quick fire grease. Just to get it. Why not? What else are we going to do? I mean, we may need it in the DLC. You get it so early on. Oh my god. Where do you get it? There must be a cookbook for fire grease. Okay, I'm going to quick pee one more time before we get into this. Really quick. Armor's Cookbook. Crafting materials. Armor's Cookbook 1. That's where you get it. Can be found... Ag Heel Lake, which is at the beginning of the game. We missed it at the beginning of the game. Hold on. Sorry, what'd you say? I gotta get used to multi-class, and most of the single classes can't compete with the good multi-class. Oh, do you mean Baldur's Gate 3? Is that what you mean? Okay, let's get the... So, we need to go to Agheel Lake North, Site of Grace. It's in the Kaiden camp. Yeah, what's up?
Multiclassing is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I would imagine it's a of course, I would imagine it's probably better than just doing it the traditional way. Because I feel like you can cover more ground if you multi-class, I guess.
Hmm.
That would make sense. Like,
Well, it's just like a single class, you're leaving something out.
Right.
And a lot of the times, the last 3-4 levels, not that much it's gonna give you a character.
Bit of a diminishing return.
Getting a different class with some new things can be really good.
That makes sense.
Hey, look who just joined.
Torin, great timing. How are you, man? It's always wonderful to see
He
you.
was waiting for me to get ready to leave.
All right, let's see where this is. Looks like it's around here-ish. I can zoom out of the map. I can tell for sure. Is it up here? It might be. I think it's here-ish. It looks like. Is that where it is? I think that's where it is. We'll
Every
see.
time somebody says Costco, I remember that movie Idiocracy, where they have that huge Costco and the greeter at the store like, "Welcome to Costco, I love you."
You know, I've never actually seen it. It's been on my list forever, and I've never seen it. And Mike Judd is a very...
You have to see it.
Yeah, it seems like a Dennis movie. It seems like a very funny movie. So, why can't I summon
Yes,
this?
if you're able to laugh at where our world is really heading,
Right, yeah.
yes.
Morgan here. Is this the one where you have to defeat
Oh.
the boss to get to the next level? No. This is not that one. This is the one where everybody obsesses over a witch and a witch's feet for whatever reason. Some blue puppet witch. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. I don't quite understand it. But I'm giving the people what they want. Yeah, we're doing the Ronnie endings. That's what you guys wanted, because these are psychos. So I'm giving you simps what you simps want. Don't say I'm not a man of the people. You guys asked for Ronnie ending. That's what we're getting. And Torrin's here to see it. Oh, there's the cookbook. That's the cookbook I needed.
Did we?
I'll say that some
I don't
people in the
remember
chat
that vote.
strongly suggested that they liked Ronnie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah. I'll say I was thinking about doing Thea's ending. You know, she's the one that hugs you, the girl that's obsessed with death. But I don't even get an achievement for that. See? Don't disrespect mommy. I didn't make it up. I'm not making it up. I'm telling you, this is why we're doing it. I'm a man of the people, and we're giving the people what they want. And they want the blue-footed witch lady. Blue-footed witch mommy. That's what they want. That's for the bosses.
I'm off to make one of my boring sandwiches. I'll
Okay, thank you for today. Are you coming back, or are you calling
leave
tonight?
you. I'll go back on stream, but I'll leave Discord so you don't hear me.
Sounds good, man. Thank you for today. You're the best. We'll chat on Discord. Or we'll chat on, see ya.
Yeah, bye.
Dennis is the best. I'm so lucky to have friends like him. And Torn, who's obsessed with, Ronnie. Alright, let's craft. We got our fire book. Let's craft some fire grease. We don't even need fire grease, but why not? We'll make it fun. Let's have some fun. We'll add some fire grease. I think we're going to kill this boss in no time. I really do. I'm not concerned with this one. I think it's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. So let's quickly switch this up with some fire grease. And let's nuke this bitch. Sick. Alright. We got this new build. We're about to go ham. I could change my physic up as well. Even do more physical damage. Tech. I could technically do that. But I sort of like the shield. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with really quick and we'll get in. We'll get into it. Now, this is my first attempt for the day, so I'm a little bit rusty. I may need to, negates damage, mix physic, restores half HP. Let's not restore the HP, and instead of restoring the HP, let's damage negation, resistance and heal status, temporarily boost, poise, lightning attacks, interesting. I don't know what the explosion does. Purify, FP consumption, that's interesting. Negates damage. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. That's crazy. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stance in a mixed physic. So that one's interesting. Stone Barb. We'll try Thorny Crack Tear. Let's see how that works. I won't get the healing, but it's going to nuke him. I bet it's going to destroy the Elden Beast. Let's see how this works. And we're going to use the Black Knife Tesh as well. Yeah, famous last words. You're not wrong, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll see what we can do here. This fight would be so much easier with Torrent. It would be... Oh, I have so much gold. I'm going to lose my runes for nothing. Jesus Christ. That was dumb. Oh, well. I'm going to run away from him for a sec. So I can add some fire grease. If I can, without him killing me. This fire grease is going to nuke him. Absolutely nuke him. Watch this. Watch how fast he dies. If I can get him. Alright. Get out. Get out. Yep. Oh, I was in the wrong area. A little bit rusty. Alright, we're back out. Heal up quick. Oh, he's gonna hit me with that. Yuck. Oh, maybe not. We're good. Now we can smack him. Get out. Get out. Get out. Heal up. I can smack him while he's doing this. Oh, I didn't think he would hit me with that third one. Okay, fair. This should push him into the next phase, though. Close. His grip? Or not his grip. Okay. Oh, I took too much damage this round. But we could still get it. Just finish him off. That should finish him off. That's it. That's phase 2. Okay. Now we're in phase 2, ladies and gentlemen. Now the fun really begins. Let's add some fire grease. Whoops. I don't know if I can use fire grease on this guy or if it'll make a difference. We'll add it. Who cares? Looks cool. Why not do it for the effect, right, boys? We'll pop our Thorny Tear so we take extra damage. Oh, he's attacking us. I gotta get to him first. Pop our Thorny Tear. And let's nuke him. Oh, he ran away to Africa. The second we pop our stuff, he runs to Africa. That sucks, dude. And I'm out of... This is why you need a mount for this. Like, this is crazy, dude. I need a mount. How do you get to him? It's insane, dude. It's death. I survived. Oh, I didn't pop my... I meant to pop my health. My fault. That was a bit of a sloppy run. We're gonna get it, though. That was for a sloppy run, that was pretty good. I popped some stuff I shouldn't have when I did, and I should have used health instead of mana first, so the positioning wasn't great. We'll get it, though. Very exciting. I'm confident in this one. That was a pretty good setup. And we were very sloppy on the very beginning, fighting Radagon. So we can play that better, too. Man, like, mounting would change everything. Would change everything. Because he's so far, it's hard to get to him. Can we get away? Can we get away? Can we get away? Far enough so I could just do this. Quick. Yep. Now we nuke him a little bit. Oh, I thought he dodged that. Dummy. Nope. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, okay, get it. I'm gonna die if I don't heal up soon. I'm getting arrogant. Okay, heal up. I'm gonna be safe. Don't want him nuking her because I need her for the second phase. Buddy. Oh my god. This is not a great... I'm using a lot of potions, unfortunately. Just sort of... I didn't think that would hit me if you're so close. It's crazy. That should push him to phase 2, though. Oh, you just missed him. Damn it, dude. Did you get him? Phase 2? Phase 2. Okay, perfect. Heal up quick. Add some more fire grace. Okay. We're pretty good on health right now. He needs to bless the rains down in Africa. Yes, sir. Absolutely right. As soon as he runs away, we're gonna get out of that. Now he's gonna run. Perfect. This is where he runs. This is where we're gonna heal up. Or maybe not. Okay. Pretty. So he's not. Now is he running? Now he runs. And that's where he runs. Okay, we're gonna heal up. We're gonna pop our FP. We're gonna run to him. Okay, this is easy to avoid. This mechanic's easy. Just jump over it. Oh, I walked into it instead of jumping over it like an idiot. But it didn't take much damage. Where is he? He's all the way over there, brother. It's crazy. This mechanic sucks. Avoiding this one sucks. But we can do it. Yes, damn it. Pop this and try to nuke him. Ugh. It's moving. Damn it, dude. He's taking damage, though. He's taking some good damage. No. Okay. Alright. Get out of this. Whatever this is. Get out of this. Dodge. Heal up. Oh my god. Yeah, he's the Elden Ring mechanic now. Gotta jump over that. Jump! Jump! Nope, get hit by it. Jump! Jump! Oof. Made it out. Okay, whoops, that hurt. Oh, it's that mechanic. Yeah, I got hit by that. Yep. Dead. I was facing the wrong way. He's so hard. We're gonna get him. But you see how far away he is. That really sucks. Damn. I couldn't calibrate to where he was. That would have been the kill. That definitely would have been the kill. I gotta be able to close the gap. This is what we'll do. I know what we can do. We can pop, I don't need fire for him. I don't even really need fire for the other guy, honestly, but this is what we can pop. We can add this. Turtleneck. Temporarily boost stamina recovery. That will give us more stamina to get to him faster. Temporarily boost physical attack. That's crazy. I didn't know we could do that too. Interesting. That reduces damage taken. Physical damage negation. Interesting. Boost stamina recovery would be huge, but boost physical attack would be helpful too, actually. Those last words. Okay, wait. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be easy. Look how close we got him. We're gonna get it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We're gonna get it. Watch this. I'm not worried. I'm telling you, Melania is way harder than this guy. If we got Melania, this guy's in the bag. Okay, run away for a sec. While you do your G thing. Throw some light or fire grease on there. Oh, that was dumb. He winded that up and I walked into an idiot. Yeah. I thought he was going to focus on her. He just switches last second. And he's a toughie. Stop targeting me! Target her for a second, bro! For a second, she's nuking you. Why are you targeting me? Bro. It's almost worth taking the hit so I can push him phase 2 in a second, right here. Yep. That's why it was worth taking the hit. This is gonna be the kill, boys. This is gonna be it. Watch. Where is it? Where is it? Can't target it. Oh, I used the wrong thing. I used the wrong potion. Shit, that was dumb. Damn, I took my damage potion by accident. I'm so far away. Now he's doing that and I can't even attack him. Oh, that was a wasted damage potion. Okay. Jump over that. We're good. Okay. Now he flew away again? Flew away again. How's this mechanic? Oh my god. Flies away again. By the time I reach him, he goes away again. I can't even reach him. That's crazy, man. It's so ridiculous. Almost did the mechanic flawlessly. But the last one. Need more FP. Well, that hurt. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Yeah, it hurts. Gotta heal again. Gotta heal again or I'm dead. Gotta heal one more time to be safe. Oh, it's this mechanic of the Elden Ring again. Alright, gotta run through it. He's taking damage though. This might be it. This might be it. Dodge, yeah, he might die here if we can get this. If we get this mechanic right, and he's right there, we might be able to get it. Oh, he's moving. Nope. We have to dodge that. Don't have much dodge left. Yeah, that hurt. Last potion, boys. It's either me or him. If I can get to him in time. Oh, he keeps moving. I hit him a little bit with that. Oof, that hurts. I can't even tell what's going on. Oh, is that it? Is that it? We got it! 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 Counted. We got it. We did it. Man, if we could, this fight needs to allow mounting. That's crazy. Doing that without mounting, especially as melee, is insane, dude. It's absolutely insane. But we got it, boys. It's way easier than Melania. Way easier than Melania. That was crazy. So this is how you can pick the endings. This right here is the Ronnie ending. If I click this, it's just the regular ending. Touch Fractured Marika, and it'll be like, how do you want to do it? We got our coins back at least, or did we lose them? I think we lost because we wiped. Yeah, we lost our coins. We didn't get anything. But we beat the game. We built Elden Ring, technically. That's it. Now we just need to do the DLC, which is exciting. So we'll play the Stanley Parable next, and then we'll do... Success! Yes. Stanley Parable, and then we'll do next... So Stanley Parable 1 stream, then the Don't Slay the Princess, or whatever it's called... that game, the princess game, and then we'll do Elden Ring DLC. Maybe that's how we'll do it. So that's what I'm thinking. Dennis did send a way to save your file, so you could do this again. Let's see what he said. One sec. I'll take a look to see how to do it. One sec. I think he sent it so that way I don't have to keep I don't have to do another save to do another story. I don't know if I should do that or if I should just do it. Say screw it. Should we just go through with it? Say screw it, and then just make another character, and then just do another. Instead of getting multiple endings, it's right here. Because you can't manually save it. Like you have to do. I'd have to play the game all over again to get another ending. So let's see. If you want to go a step further, you can paste the following and save it as a bat file on your desktop. Interesting. So we'll save it really quick, and then we'll come right back. That way, maybe we can do multiple endings. We'll see. Oh, screw it. We're gonna have to do it anyways. Maybe we'll just play another account. I could save it. Screw it. It's too much work. I see you got to go in the back end. You got to find special stuff. We'll just level another character up. It won't take very long. I could skip most of this content, power level another character, get a different ending, and then do it like that maybe. So we'll just get the Ronnie ending, see what it looks like. Let's turn it up so you can hear it properly. We want to make sure you can hear the game. Make sure it's turned up all the way. It's gonna be loud, maybe a little bit. Hopefully that's loud enough for you guys to hear. Welcome back, Dennis. Just beat Elden Ring. Good timing. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing multiple saves. I don't care. I'll level a caster, and then it'll give me the opportunity to see another ending. So we'll just take it this time. We'll do the Ronnie ending. Cinema. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this, so we're gonna see the Ronnie ending for the first time together now. I specifically avoided these endings just so I could see it. Like, oh, I should have changed my helm. Shit, I didn't change my helm. There's your queen.
The battle is over, I see.
I don't like that my character's bowing down. He's a simp to her. I don't like that. I destroyed all these things myself. I should be the hero of the story, not her. This is crazy. Look how many hands she has. Oh, you can see that they're stitched together. That's cool. It's a cool detail. I'm pretty sure that's her father.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness. As the path
That's my head.
stretcheth into darkness.
That's ridiculous. I chose the wrong helm for this. That's so silly. That does look pretty sick. Her behind the moon like that, or the moon behind her like that. That is pretty cool. Wow, that's sick. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Dennis.
Well then, shall we?
What does that mean? What are we doing? What am I doing with that hand? That hand looks filthy. I don't want to touch that hand.
My fair consort eternal.
Does that mean we rule the world together? Is that what that means? Interesting. Got an achievey-weevy, boys. Yeah, you sadistic son of a bitch. We did it. They said it couldn't be done. You guys said I couldn't beat Elden Ring. Especially Torin. He said it. He would call me at 3 a.m. and say, I'm calling you at 3 a.m. just to screw up your sleep schedule so you'll screw up Elden Ring the next day. That's what he would do to me, and we still did it. I had all these non-believers in my chat, and we still did it. We beat Elden Ring. See, that's what we do. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Grace. No, do not begin Journey 2. Look at all those rooms. How sexy. Well, there's a lot we missed. I still don't have frost pots. Like, I missed some cookbooks. I don't know how I missed them, but we got all the big bosses, all the main bosses. Now it's just DLC time. That face. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, he's been sending letters to the house. He's been trying to find my home address, sending me all kinds of like hate mail, DDoSing. He's been trying to DDoS this internet, so I'm wiping on bosses. Man, it's crazy. I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like we should keep the DLC clean. I shouldn't step into DLC yet. I feel like we should, because we're calling the stream soon. I don't even know what to do now. We beat Elden Ring. I didn't think I'd do it that fast. We're pretty much out of content now. But next stream, or not next stream, but like when we do the DLC, I feel like we should just start it with me not seeing it and then just stepping into it at the beginning of the stream. I feel like that's more exciting than me stepping into it now and then just starting off with us already into it. I feel like it's exciting to like start stream, step into it, experience it together. But there's like other stuff. Like, so there's just one thing I was debating getting this. I haven't gotten this yet, but here, right here. Hold on. Ooh, there's something else we could do. Look, you know who's still alive, by the way? Look at this. Subterranean Shunning Ground. Underground Roadside, Lindell Catacombs. Forsaken Depths. That should take me to... Poop emoji. Yeah. You mean the Dung Eater? Is that what you mean? The Dung Eater's still up? Is that why you did that? Or did you not do that because the Dung Eater? Is that something else you're referencing? I think this is to get to the, yeah, this is how you get to the Frenzied Flame ending, which we can't do. We've already passed it. But this is how you get to the Frenzied Flame. Before it was closed off, but now it's open. So we could technically do it, but I'm not going to do all this, but it is cool. That's not where I meant though, but Dung Eater is where I meant to say. Like, we can go to the Dung Eater. Right here. The Dung Eater should still be up. And I didn't do his quest. I might be able to finish his quest, but I could give him a potion and turn him into a puppet, which is really cool. So... we could ignore these guys. These guys hit like trucks. We'll just ignore them. It's so funny that the whole capital of Lindell was turned into ash. And then these idiots still survive. It's like, Jesus Christ. Everything else dies and these idiots are still around. These stupid rats. Okay, it's really loud. I'm going to turn it down. Oh, I'm referencing your lies. Lies. Yeah. Cold dish of lies. I forgot. We're not playing Bleed anymore. We're just really powerful. Right, forgot about that. Oh yes, things still hurt, even after your Elden Lord. Alright, we're just gonna run past this stuff. I don't need this. I just want to see if I could give Dung Eater the potion to kill him. And then I could turn him into a puppet. Because he's a pretty good puppet. Maybe we can use him in the DLC, I don't know. I can't do his quest anyway, so. And after that, we'll go find a talisman. Maybe we'll call it. I don't know what else to do, honestly. Just waiting for the missus to come home today at this point. And at least we just have dinner together. I wasn't expecting to be so successful. See, he's still up, tied to a chair. I could probably give him the potion now, or I can kill him.
Curse you, Golden Order.
Leave, so I can't even give him the potion. I can't even give him the potion. Damn, okay. I could kill him, take his weapons and stuff, but... so we'll go right here. No, where is it? Underground Roadside, Lindell, Capital of Ash. There's a talisman I don't have that I was thinking I might be able to use for this boss, but we beat him, so I didn't end up needing it. But we'll still grab it, because I think it'll probably be pretty helpful to have in the DLC. There's not a whole lot in this area. And you can't torrent here. You can't use torrent in this area, which is rough. But man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That boss, now that the boss is beaten and I'm not being salty, that boss should allow torrent. That's crazy that he moves as far away as he does, and you can't run over to him without torrent. That's insane. It just doesn't seem, it seems unnecessary. Like, such a waste of stamina, and like I used fire on my weapon and it was gone before I even got close to him. Now, is this where the gargoyle is, or... This place is a little bit confusing, but there is an area where a gargoyle attacks you. That's not where we're going. Where we're going is where the ulcerated tree spirit is. somewhere there's an ulcerated tree spirit, and then another one spawns, and then a third one spawns. And you don't have to fight them. You could ignore them. But near them is a talisman, which is quite strong, and I have a feeling we're going to need to use it for the DLC. I don't know what's helpful in the DLC and what's not. I was told the DLC is much harder. I'm a little bit nervous because, as you saw how much we struggled with this base game, we spent a lot of time struggling, more time struggling than not struggling, truth be told. So I'm afraid that the DLC is just gonna murder us. But that's how you get to the sewers. If you miss the sewers, so this is something people don't realize. If you miss the sewers and you burn Lindell down like we did, you can go in here, and that's how you get in the sewers. The sewers don't go away, so you can always do that if you miss the content, because a lot of people didn't know about it. Tarnished sunflower. But we'll see. I mean, well, maybe look, we made it through this. Maybe we'll make it through the DLC too. I would hate to get like heart stuck in the DLC, so hopefully there's some kind of system that makes it a little bit easier. Because this game definitely did. That gentleman who I started watching recently, I'm starting to watch more and more of his clips. Carnage, I think his name is. He's an awesome streamer, but he plays a lot of Souls games, and he said, Elden Ring's not fun when you rush bosses. When you start playing it like an RPG, I saw this recently actually, the game's way more fun. When you treat Elden Ring as an RPG, when you're not strong enough, you level up, you grind more, you get more stuff, more abilities, more spells, level up your weapons, and then you go back, and you feel the power difference, then the game is more exciting, because then you're not just spending 4 hours wiping over and over and over again. If you're wiping, you're like, alright, time to go back to the drawing board, change up the weapons, change up the levels, change something up, and that's fair. I agree with him with that, and that's sort of what we did, and it worked really well for us. Is that gold mask? Nope, smithing stone 6. What's up here? What's down here? Anything? Not really. Ooh, those things. Yuck. You know who Ko is. That's sick, dude. He's awesome. I discovered him like fairly recently. I love his stuff. He's a really cool streamer. He feels like old Twitch to me. That's what he feels like. That's what I miss on Twitch, that kind of content. It's just pure, nerdy, raw gaming commentary. Trying to avoid this attack. I don't think this thing's bleed. I could use fire on this thing. Fire would wreck this thing. I could use fire, technically, but he's almost dead, so... Oh, and I still died. I lost so many runes because I died to this thing. We'll come back and get it. He's dead, so... Yeah, he's really cool, though. He's a cool streamer. This thing that keeps showing, that just showed, whatever that Wicker Man looking thing is, I am excited to be able to see that thing. I believe that's part of the DLC. I didn't look too much into the DLC. Without spoiling anything, it's been spoiled for me a million times. I know Radahn, I think, is the last boss. Radahn comes back. Everybody talks about Radahn. Radahn is hard, Radahn is hard. Radahn is a new Millennia. That's all I know. But I've tried to avoid spoilers. That one has been ruined a million times because everybody doesn't shut up about it. But other than that, I've tried not to look into Elden Ring DLC. But at the same time, it's like I'm looking up guides and stuff for Elden Ring, and people are just referencing the DLC. And it's like, damn, that sucks. So I'm just trying to learn stuff about the base game, and like, I guess people want to be trendy, so they mention stuff in the DLC so they can use hashtags and keywords and all that jazz. This is the most dangerous run with no enemies I've ever done, because I have like 500,000 runes. Oh, it spawned again, you son of a bitch. Alright, I'm just looting it. I thought you'd be dead. I'm looting it. I killed you, you didn't drop anything, I'm going. We're not doing this again. We're just exploring now. We beat the game, we don't know what else to do, so we'll just run around until the missus comes home, and I guess we'll call it. Is there anything this way, even? I know I need that talisman, I'm just looking for that. I don't know where it is. I could look it up, too, but... God, it's so annoying to not be able to use torrent here. Is this a wall? What are you saying? Praise the teacher. Unfathomable sword ahead. Likely something incredible. What are you going on about? There's nothing here. Is there something up? There's nothing up. Okay, so I don't think it's here. Because there's nothing on that side, really. Except for that guy spitting on me. Go ahead and didn't expect precious item. We went that way. I didn't see a precious item. Whatever I looted off him, rather, I got, but there is stuff down here, but that's death. Can't go down that way, gotta go a different way. Torn, did you hear the new BM Poppy song yet? What is that? Is that K-pop music that I don't know about? Alright, let's see. I keep trying to mount. I keep trying to use torrent. I probably have a level, actually. This is probably a level. I should use it really before. But it's fine. We'll just run back to our corpse if we lose it. We should survive. Don't think it's this way, but let's see. Man, if I find that twin gargoyle, or whatever it's called, that gargoyle, he is tough. He's a tough boss. I wonder if he would bleed. I don't know. Oh, baby metal. Ah, that's exciting. Poppy's playtime. That's exciting. Well, I'm glad you guys have that to look forward to. I saw you guys for sharing in the chat back and forth. I see them once in a while come on my YouTube, and I think about you guys, because I know you guys like them. Is it considered heavy metal? I know it's in the name, but is it actually like heavy metal? And is part of the appeal that they don't look like the traditional rock and rollers? Is that part of, like, not the appeal, but is that part of the, from a marketing perspective, it certainly, I feel like, helps. I feel like it doesn't hurt. Because it's people like, oh, what's this? That's sort of strange. They don't appear like the average band that would perform this style of music. Usually it's like dudes, big dudes with giant beards, right? And long, wavy, matted hair. What's in here? Not a lot of enemies, that's for sure. Is that where we just were? We're going in circles. Huh. I've just never really explored this area. So I figured, why not? But I know there's a talisman here somewhere, and I know there's that gargoyle enemy that's like down one of these things. It might be down here the gargoyle is, something like that. I think he's very tough. He's really tough to kill. I fell on him last time by accident. I didn't mean to fight him. He just, that's our site of grace right there. That's where we were. Yeah. Maybe it's to the right. Depending on the song, but labels are worthless more and more in general. Yeah, you're right. You tell me if it's metal. Fair. I don't even know what metal means anymore, to be honest with you. It doesn't mean what it used to mean to me, metal. I don't even really listen to metal music. I thought like Disturbed, but we got 2 levels from that. Sick. I thought like Disturbed was considered metal, but I don't think they are. I don't know. I don't know what metal is anymore. If we increase our faith, we can always change our specs later anyways. If we increase our faith, though, we should do that, because then that helps a bit, and then we can start using incantations, maybe. So, that would be helpful, to use some incantations. Or just Song of the Last Album, Maya, or Mirror Mirror. Not or. Too much mining. Yeah, oh, right. Where is that dude? Let's see if we can find him. Those ulcerated tree spirits. Let's try going this way. Which way did we go? See, the map looks the same. That's the problem. It's all ash. But the map doesn't appear any different. And you can't use torrent here, which is crazy because it's so far. Everything's so far. I gotta run. Like, I'm the Elden Lord now, right? Ronnie. You got Ronnie. So, can't I mount? Can't I turn shit into the moon and, like, mount or something like that? And why is this still burning? What is she doing? I gave her the ring or whatever I gave her. What? If I was Elden Lord, I would have put this out. She said she was going to do stuff. She hasn't done anything yet. Alright, is there anything up here? Oh, maybe there's something up here. Another site of grace. Ooh. You're still alive. Fuck, no way.
The seamster, are your servant ready to make a just...
And it's like nothing ever... I'm sorry.
Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once
We met him at the
that
very
a
beginning of
royal
the game.
seamster
Fuck.
would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, Master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Give the gold sewing needle. We're not going to do that yet. I don't know what doing that does.
Oh, go, please.
Let's
do
Google
be
that. Let's
safe
Google
on
what that does. Give gold sewing needle to Bach. Should I give the gold sewing needle to Bach? In the cave, the tarnished receive a sewing needle. Give it to Bach, and he will service himself to be the seamster for the tarnished. To give Bach the gold sewing needle, you must have some armor like Radahn's, either equipped or in your inventory. I don't know if it's needed for him to be at one of those other locations. What? So let's give it to him. See what happens when you give it to him. Screw it. Let's give it to him.
Bach the seamster, are your servant ready to make adjustments?
Give the gold sewing needle.
Is that a gift for my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a
Song
spectacular
request.
royal crest to boot.
I'll have
Are
to check
you
it out.
certain that this is for me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Have
Yeah, you should
faith
set up
in
stuff
me,
like that.
Master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift.
Well, he got a happy
I'll
ending
be the
then.
golden seamster, Bach. Now I'll be able to sew anything.
Even threads of the demigods.
Even the threads of the demigods.
I have a favor for Ass. I've never seen this before. I've never seen that you can choose more than one answer. Elden Ring is... I've never seen this as an option. I have a favor to ask. Surely she'd be happy for you. Have you ever thought so?
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough.
How are you?
I need to learn how
Have a
to
nice day.
sew from scratch like her.
Yeah. I have a favor to ask. Have you ever thought so?
Master, have you ever wished you might be born again?
Can you guys hear his
Well,
dialogue?
They say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be
He's
reborn.
telling me about talents.
Oh. Me? Reborn?
I hope we see him in the DLC.
Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly, well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid.
Poor guy. I'm not giving him the larval tear. I think when you give him a larval tear, that kills him, and it's also respec. That's what you use to respec, and you can respec a limited number of times. I don't want to give away one respec to this guy for a quest. I don't even know what to get as a reward. I'm not going to give him the tear.
Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one.
So this is behind. We
And
already did
you'd
this.
make just the manner of kind-hearted Lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord. You don't say.
That's funny because that's what the other guy wanted to call me as well.
Thank
The
you,
blacksmith.
my lord, my
We should go back to the blacksmith, see if he has anything new to say.
Please become Elden Lord, and please let I, Bach the Seamster, remain at your side.
Interesting. Oh, my lord, I got an achievement.
Already, my lord.
Okay. Let's go out here. But this is where maybe the new stuff is. Because we haven't been out here before yet. This could be where the guy is that I need to get the, Let's see. There's bloodstains. That's a good sign. Bloodstains a good sign. Watch to say Godskin Duo or some shit pop out. What's this? So lonely. Still no hope. Friend. There's always despair. You can give him a larval tear, and upon resting, he will move to Renala. Oh. If you rest again, he will die. Oh, I'll have to try that second one. Thank you for that. I don't know if I have that, but I'll have to try that. Thank you. So we're going to pull the lever. Can I not pull the lever? There. So this will take me down. I think this might take me to the boss that I need, the guy that I need. We'll see. Or maybe it'll take me somewhere I don't want to go, but we'll see. Let's see where this takes you. Well, thank you for the tip. I think I'm going to call it soon. The missus is home. I'll make her dinner now. Capital outskirts. I think this might be where the guy is that I need. I lied. Maybe not. We have this site of grace anyways. I'm dumb. That took us into the castle. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'll have to just look it up. It's got to be around here somewhere, I mean. So we'll have to do the other Mount Gelmir one. I don't believe I have that gesture, but that'll be fun to get and find and see what that does for us. We're just exploring now anyways. It's so funny. Last time I stumbled upon this big elite, and I don't even know how I did it. It was so easy to find them, and now I'm struggling, and it's like there's nothing here. Talk to seamsters that way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's Costco chicken bake. I've never had that. I'm not even sure what that is. It sounds good. Alright, we'll give it like another minute or two to try to find it. Maybe we'll just call the stream for today. Next stream, boys, will be the Stanley Parable. Looking very forward to it after that. So that will be Sunday. Sunday is Stanley Parable. Parable. I think it's Parable is how you say it. I've only ever read it. Reddit, like the website Reddit. And then Tuesday will be Slay the Princess. And then maybe Thursday we'll do Elden Ring DLC, or we can take a vote, see if you guys want to see something else before we do DLC, see what else there is. Maybe there's other games we have that you'd rather see first. But otherwise, I'm happy to get into the DLC right away. But if you guys are sick of Elden Ring and you want something else, maybe we'll do a vote on Discord, and we'll see like if people are like sick of Elden Ring or not. I can imagine it does get us to be a lot, and I'm okay to do something in between if you guys want change it up a little bit. Otherwise, it's all new content to me, so it's all exciting to me. You sent an image. Ooh, let's take a look. I was certain it was to the right. I know we're running in circles. Like, I went through here before. I thought it was around here. I was certain it was around here, this area. I was certain the guy would pat back and forth, and he would just show up and nuke the shit out of you. But I was so certain it was around here. Let's take a look at the picture. Oh, it's like, that's crazy. It looks like a, it looks like a Hot Pocket with chicken and cheese. Sort of. That's interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even think to wrap bread around meat and eat it like that. That's awesome. Wow, that's cool. Do you have a Costco near you? I recently discovered Costco. Like I didn't have a Costco card, so, but it's wonderful. Costco's awesome for some things. I mean, I'm able to get really cool organic blueberries there, and they're pretty good quality. So it's, I like it. This is the capital of Ash. Yeah, we're running in circles. I don't know where to go. We'll have to Google this one, boys. I think we should call it. You guys are the best. We're pretty much gonna run in circles otherwise. I mean, I'm happy to do that anyways. I don't really care. I thought we jumped off a balcony of some sort. And then jumped over the edge to get into that area. But I'm not seeing that balcony to jump over anywhere. We do have a Discord, though. If you are on YouTube and you haven't liked the video, if I may ask you to like it, seems to help find us. You're welcome to join the Discord. It's slowly, very, very slowly and surely growing, and I think it's helpful, or like the point of the Discord, I guess, is like for what we're about to do, like to ask people, like, do you want to see more Elden Ring, or do you want to see another game first? Like we have Bioshock and other stuff that you might be interested in before Elden Ring. So if that's something you're interested in, like sharing your opinions on stuff like that, is it? That's how we went across. Wait a minute. How do you get here? Right here is some stuff. How do I get here? Because it's on that side, I think, where the thing is. I think it's on that side. How do I get up here? Interesting. Play 15 seconds of the video I sent you and tell me if it's metal or not. Do you want to play it on stream?
We've got passion, we've got determination.
Right,
and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's
Set the
happening.
sights on something.
We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional.
Brother, that's metal. What are you going on about? That's fucking metal. Do they sing in English? Or do they sing? It sounds like they're singing. I thought they were singing in English, but I don't think they're singing in English now. So do you guys understand the words? Or like, do you have to? Is it? Are they? I guess they're Korean. Are they Korean? Is it K-pop? Or is it J-pop? That's Japanese. Or it's not J-pop or K-pop. It's like metal, right? It's like a mix of both, I guess. But it does sound very metal-y to me. It like does sound. It has some of those like tones of like. I don't know if it's aggression or what the word is, but it does sound a little metal-y. So how do I get to this side? That's where we want to go. Like, because I think it's over there where the guy's walking. This just takes us right to the boss. This isn't where we want to go. Oh, it's English and Japanese, so it's Japanese, not Korean. Well, I just knew the name K-pop, right? Was J-pop first before K-pop? I don't know. I'm just using terms that I've heard. Dennis is so offended. I only know these guys exist because of you. I listen to the same music over and over again. My fiance's sick of it. How do I get up here? Jesus Christ. I could try to make this jump, but I don't think I'm going to make it. There's got to be a way across that I'm just not seeing. Oh, well, how do you get up there? That doesn't make sense. Because I was thinking if you go across there, then you can go around and up and then across. But I don't think it lets you up. I don't think it lets you up there. So how is this guy there? Oh, I died. That's death. That's not death? Oof. We can try going this way, going around, but I don't think it'll let you up. I don't think there's a way up. These are the flower dudes. But then, like, you would need to go around to go up there. Right? You would need to go around to go up, but there's no way that lets you up there. So it's like, it's this way that I need to get up there somehow. That's where I'm lost. Is there something here, maybe, to fall on? There's no way. That's death. That's 100% death. They are not Korean. I mean, pop is just popular, so both came first? Okay, fair, I guess. 'Cause I heard of K-pop for a long time. I had these girls I worked with who were obsessed with K-pop. Way before I heard anybody else mention K-pop. And then years later, it blew up, and a bunch of people at my college were obsessed with it, and everybody liked it. And they knew all the singers' names, the boy bands, and I just kept hearing the term K-pop over and over again. I didn't. It just, to me, it just felt like a sort of like another like Backstreet Boys kind of thing. That's what it appeared like. One Direction, back, like just another one of those, just in another country. But that's just their version of that. I don't know. That's just my ignorant take, I guess. Maybe you go around this way. It's probably up through this way. There you go. So it's not through here, but we'll keep going this direction. Maybe we can work our way around. If I get in this building, that'll take us there probably. It was a new wave of boy band phase. Fair. Baby metal or metal. They are kawaii metal, but still metal. Yeah, I've heard the term quiet. You guys explained it to me. Is it like cute? Is that what it means? Like cute or something? I remember gooning. I know what gooning is. Because you guys were gooning over Ronnie. That's how you get in here. Right here. There you go. We found it, boys. You guys are gooning over Ronnie, right? You guys are gooners. Liar ahead. You son of an onion. We made it up, boys. We did it. We did it, boys. This is where you jump off and I think get murdered. This is where the dude is. There he is. There he is. The murder machine. Nice. We found him, boys. And I bet this is where the ulcerated tree spirit is as well. I bet. And the talisman we need. Still no friend. If I can see the ulcerated tree spirit moving around, look at all these corpses. It's got to be the ulcerated tree spirit. It's got to be around here. And this is our... Look at these two guys. They're here. Like, what are you guys still doing here? What's down here, by the way? That's how you get down there safely, I guess. What are you guys still doing here? Weird, man. More ads? Wonder what's up here. Like, what's all the way up here? The hole, it's jumping. Yeah, well, we did that already. We'll fight that big guy in a second. Don't think that's the ulcerated tree spirit area. First off, not here. Let's see what's up here first. Don't say kawaii, that's scary. No gooning metal. It's cute. Okay, so that's funny that cute and scary sound so much alike. Jesus. Japan looks like a really cool place. It certainly does. Lots of cool stuff. Although I'd be more interested, I think, in the history of older Japan. What's this? Is this gold mask? Ritual shield talisman. Interesting. This is for PvP. I think this is for PvP. Is that Marika? Oh, it's Marika. Look. It's the OG Bay. Yeah, it's the Colosseum. There she is, though. So the guy that we killed is her. Marika and Radagon are both the same person. It's both, because it's like a demigod, it's both a male and a female at the same time. Because it's like two souls. It's one soul trapped in two bodies. The soul is like split. Yeah, it's two bodies, one soul. Not two souls, one body. It's the other way around. Where I think it's one soul, but it's so powerful that it's split up. And it's both Radagon and Marika. And they had a child. So she had a child with herself, essentially, is my understanding. And those children, I think, were the demigods. And then Radagon, which is one of the halves, also had kids with Renala, who is the second boss we killed. And her kids were Radon and Ronnie and Rykard, who was in Volcano Manor. So it's all sort of incestual. They're all sort of related in a sense. Like, it's sort of Game of Thronesy. Found all the killer game. Persona Royal 5 is around 200 hours if you have fear of missing out. Okay, buddy. You have to remember that Japanese are based on base characters, so words that are similar in use will be more similar in sound. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, Japanese, as a whole, culturally, seems to be very thoughtful in its approach to almost everything it does. That's at least what I've gleaned from it. And the things that I've learned about Japanese culture is everything seems to be very well thought out and come from a place of purpose and not just because. Not just that, it's just let's feel like doing it. Maybe some things are. Is this the talisman I needed? No, it's Shrangan Smithing Stone. This guy's might hurt. We'll see how much this hurts. Can I not use my Spirit Ash? That's crazy. You can't use a Spirit Ash on this guy? You gotta just tough him out, fight him the old-fashioned way? Alright. Wish I knew that before I fought him. I would've used Fire Grease. Can I use Fire Grease quickly? Are you gonna nuke me? Did I do it fast enough? Did I do it fast enough? Maybe? It's taking a long time. Alright, that hurts. We're okay though, we're okay. It's gonna increase our physical damage, done. Yeah, it was done. I leaned into that like an idiot. Ow. He's gonna nuke us here. I want to see if I could poise him. I can't break his poise. We'll just fight him normally. We're not gonna be arrogant. We can get him. He's easy to fight. He tells very easy, not like Radagon. He's really easy to dodge. I want to see if I could break his poise with that extra damage stuff, but no, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. That's insane though. 200 hours is disgusting. Ooh, how do we get back to him now? We have to go the whole way there. Oh my god. He doesn't really drop anything. We've got a smithing stone. I don't think he drops anything. Okay. God, I gotta run all the way back just for that. That's annoying. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a long way back. I should just look for the ulcerated tree spirits. Okay, boys. I think we should just call it here. If I may ask you, if you haven't, like the video. It helps other people find us. I really appreciate it. You can follow us on YouTube or Twitch as well. Thanks for being here for the whole Elden Ring playthrough. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to Dennis for helping us today in Diablo. He was a huge help. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, thanks Dennis for today. It was awesome. If you want to help vote on what game we play next, besides the two that are already lined up, which are both like one stream each. If you want to pick the next big game, which is going to take up quite a few streams, join the Discord, participate in the vote, and help us decide what we play next. Thank you everyone though for tolerating all the complaints for Elden Ring. We beat Elden Ring. We'll handle the DLC next. It was a lot of fun. As much like what you need to understand with me is, as much as I complain, as salty as I get, it's like from a place of like fun. I enjoy it. I'm complaining the whole time, and I'm just as addicted to get back in there. I want to just do it again, do it again, do it again. So like my cycle of like fun is like have fun, complain about it, have fun, complain about it, have fun, complain about it. But the whole time I'm having fun. So I hope that's transparent. I hope you're not seeing. I'm not like smashing controllers. You guys the best. We'll chat soon. Next stream is Sunday. So I will see you guys soon. Be safe. Have a nice weekend. Chat on Discord.